What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James, as always, and I'll be doing your ribbon. Sure will. What's up, peeps? Alright, we are just getting started here tonight. Welcome in, everybody. It's flowing in up there at eBay Live. Welcome, welcome. Grab yourself a random team break. Got plenty of them left for tonight. You believe? Sure do. Sure do. And everybody at YouTube, Amy, Andy, Ben, what's up? And everybody not in the chat, what's going on? Yeah, I didn't catch that game, but I caught some of the highlights. Hell of a last save there. What you gonna say? Crazy. Craziness. I didn't watch any of the Olympics, hardly. I don't got time. I wish I had more time. Absolutely. Go USA. I'll be watching the WBC for sure, though, and go USA in that. Right? Time to take the crown in that. That'll be stoked about. Anyways, let's get this camera in the right position. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're ready to get to going here. We got Prospect Edition, some Series 1, some Stadium Club, some Pristine, some Museum, and hopefully a random at the end of the night. So let's get to going on here. We have, and I see you pop in there. Anna, that was delicious, by the way. Forgot to mention it, but yes, delicious. Delicious. I had to fend off the family getting some. It's a good thing my kids don't like cheesecake too much, though. It's perfect. I super appreciate it. Thank you so much for that. It made it too, by the way. So it was good. Excellent. Wish I had 17 more. All right, we got 5730 2025 Panini Prospect Hobby Quarter Case. We got Diamondbacks William L, Braves Clarence B, Orioles Kevin L, the Red Sox Andrew W, Cubs Nick C, the White Sox Walter Z, Reds Mark H, Guardians Michael F, Rockies Chris W, Tigers Robert P, Astros Walter Z, the Royals Michael E, Angels Walter Z, the Dodgers Jason B, Marlins Kevin L, Brewers as well, the Twins Eric P, Mets Benjamin S, the Yankees Richard T, A's Bo H, Phillies William M, the Pirates James M, the Padres Walter Z, Giants Andy S, Mariners Walter Z, Cardinals Michael E, the Rays Michael F, Rangers Dave B, Blue Jays Dave B, the Nats Carl W, and the unaffiliated spot going out to Robert P. Yeah, it made it. I had her watch it because I wasn't home when it got there. I'm like, that's cheesecake. Get it in the fridge, like immediately. She did, and yes, I thoroughly enjoyed it. Thank you so much. Well, it's a long drive, Ben. Yeah, you need to go get some rest, bro. What did I do with my knife? Here it is. All right, last Prospect Edition. Last quarter of this case. I'll be opening a fresh case on Tuesday for the ones that sell tomorrow. Mike, what's up, man? Card Junkies, that's correct. Yes, we burn the midnight oil around here. Yeah, 2:30 a.m. Central Time. So you said that's SC is South Carolina. You're on Eastern Time, so it'll be 3:30 a.m. Yep. All right, here we go. We got a Titus Sissel going out the Diamondbacks. That is a blue wave. Going to be out of 99, or excuse me, 75. One of those. One of them. All right, all paper parallels will get a top loader during the sorting process, like this Brian Walshman to the Diamondbacks. It's blue to 199. Brandon Neely going out the Red Sox on the base auto. And Hayden Harris on the silver going out to the Braves. We got a Charlie Condon, nice prep for the pros of the Rockies on the Hall Silver 25. But yes, card junkies, you can always, obviously we can't stay up that late, which is completely understandable. It's a red $2.99 Boston Bateman in the Padres. Always watch the replay either on YouTube or on eBay Live, same place you're at right now. Videos are always posted right after the lives. There's Johnny King on the red going out of the Blue Jays. That is out of $199. Need to do better in your auto there, son. All right, Caleb Wise going out of the Tigers on the blue. That's out of $149. There's a George Lombard Jr. on the blue to 49. Future Legends. Going out the Yanks. Nice. I love those. Those are on card. Nice Lombard for the Yankees. The Yankees. And if any of you that I usually watch on eBay Live have not checked out the YouTube stream at all, you can watch on both, right? You should have one up on one device and then up on another. It's the best way to watch top tier. Dual watch it. There's an Andrew Painter on the red going out the Phillies. That's out of $199. Go give the channel a subscribe, like a video, whatever you maybe. Go check it out. That channel is top tier breaks, as always. Always live on both of them. What's up, Larry? Box numero dos. We got a Josh Hartle going out the Guardians on the purple. That purple is out of $125. All right, Ethan Hedges on the red, got the Rockies. That is out of $199. And my favorite card in the set, well, besides the Kabooms, of course, these franchise futures, they made them look pretty cool this year, in my opinion. That is a Xavier Nyans. Nice. I believe he was 21st overall in the draft for the Astros. That's out of $49. And on card, not sure the parallel on that one. Might be a blue. I think it's a blue. I think you only get the parallel color from whatever color the bottom half of the card is there. There we have a red prepping for the red just base. Walker Martin on $2.99 going out the Giants. Kemp Alderman and the Marlins on the base auto. And Johnny Farmello on the red to $2.99 going out the Mariners. That is a Johnny Sawinski going out to the Angels. Base auto. And Cutter Jensen on the silver going off the Royals. Cam Smith to the Stros. That is a pink velocity. That is going to be out of $79. There's a Kate Anderson, your third overall for the Mariners on the blue to $199. Christian Moore on the pink velocity going out to the Angels. A nice seam out. It's going to be numbered to 79. There's the type heat. That'll do for box number 2. Random tonight. Got 4 baseballs. Or 5 baseballs. 2 jerseys. Stadium Club Series 1 hobbies. And 2 mega boxes of Topps Chrome update. What up, Dave? What's going on, Jack? We have a Cade Obermiller going out the Phillies on the Mojo. That Mojo going to be out of 25. Ryan Walshman on the red 299 going on the Diamondbacks. There we got a Hurston Waldrop on the purple going on the Braves. That out of 99. Suppose we'll do that. Share those a little bit. There's Nate Snead on the red going out to the Angels. That one out of 199. Gage Wood on the silver auto going out the Phillies. First rounder for the Phillies. Caleb Lamavita on the silver going out the Nets. And a Cam Caminiti to the Braves on the red to 299. Another franchise futures. That is a Ben Hess going out the Yankees. That's the base franchise futures. So not numbered, but still on card, as they all are. Ethan Hedges going out the Rockies on the blue. That out of 149. A red domination Ike Irish to the Orioles. It's out of 199. And going out of the White Sox, it's a hollow prospect ticket signature silver. Not going to be numbered. That is a Kyle Lodice again to the White Sox. And Zanzanatello to the Red Sox out of 199. What happened to the tunes? Need tunage. Boo. Boo. All right. There's a Easton Henderson on the purple scope. That's going out to the Cardinals. Easton Henderson, that is out of 49. And a Braxton Ashcraft on the pink velocity going out the Pirates. That's out of 79. We got a Malcolm Moore on the blue to 199 going out the Rangers. And sweet Jacob Wilson going out to the A's on the Future Legends. On card. He put a good auto on that one, too. Solid. Solid. Another Jacob Wilson there. That's going to be the purple 2080 scale. Hitting 70. So what do you got where you can rocks in and scale at? Kyle Lodice going out to the White Sox on the red. It was supposed to come out Friday next week, Jack, but I can't find a solid release date on it now. I didn't see. I think it got pushed back. That's out of 99 on the purple prepper for the pros, Dean Curley. So that's why I don't have any listed. I didn't list any today because of that. Now it still might pop up as being that, and if so, I will scramble to get a listing done for it. But there's Desan Hill on the Mojo going out the Twins. It's out of 25. Still no checklist out from it from Leaf either. There's a Casey Saki going out to the White Sox. on the base auto. We got Dean Livingston on the blue to the Diamondbacks. That's out of 149. No, I'm pretty sure it 100% got pushed back. It was supposed to be Friday. But, again, it got taken off of all the release calendars that I check. I checked about 3 or 4 different ones, and it got taken off of all of those. And although it does say there's Wahiwa Aula going out to the Orioles. Fall by Cam and Eddie on the red to 299 to the Braves. But yeah, I got taken off of all the ones that I've seen. I did list the other gilded for Friday of next week. So it should be live now, Anna, for the gilded. Should be live now. Yeah, Jack, it's almost impossible to get info on Leaf stuff. They don't do a good job updating exactly when stuff's going to happen on their website at all. Right? And distributors as well are kind of in the dark about it until it's actually go time that week or whatever. So, pretty hard to get. What's up, Michael? Pretty hard to get info on those, Jack. It's kind of weird. You would think that it would be a little more, be a little easier, but it's always like that on Leaf. So, I don't know. I will keep an eye out on it, and you'll know it's coming out when I have it listed. So I would just check my listings, right? And you'll know you should know at least 5 days in advance from when it's coming out, right? There's Braylon Payne on the pink Velocity going out the Brewers. Because I'll have it listed hopefully 5 days in advance of its release. It's at 79. But as far as that goes, that's about the best I can tell you. There's a Billy Carlson going out the White Sox on the red to 299. And Mike Bove on the blue going out the Brewers. That's out of 149 as well. Ty Pete to the Mariners on the base auto. There's a Cade Anderson to the Mariners on the blue to 99 on the 2080 scale. We got a Zach Root on the silver auto going out the Dodgers. There's a base or a silver auto, so not numbered. Heston Kjerstad on the silver. Seth Hernandez on the purple to 99 going on the Pirates. And sweet Devin Taylor to the A's. Franchise futures. The other one started thinking it wanted to play again. I was wondering why it sounded all jacked up. We had 2 different songs playing at the same time. So Kemp Halderman on the red to 199 going out the Marlins, rather. Brady House on the base auto going out the Nats. And sweet Connor Essenberg out to the Cardinals, or to the Braves, rather. That is a Howell Silver to 25. Let me get some of these open so I can ran out of top loaders there. It's always been like that, Jack. It baffles me as to why the Leaf keeps it so secret, or it's not even that they're trying to keep it secret. I think they don't even know themselves as to when a set's going to be released. I really get nervous listing even Leaf 5 days in advance, to be honest with you, on a brand new release day. I honestly do. Just because of how they have been in the past. I've gotten burned on Leaf numerous times listing it and then them pushing it back. So until I know that it's coming out, I usually stop listing. That's why sometimes even I'll wait till the 3-day mark, and then you know it's coming out. But All right, here's our base autos. We got a Brady House to the Nets, Casey Saki to the White Sox, Bryce Cunningham to the Yanks, Type E to the Mariners, Johnny Sawinski to the Angels, Kemp Alderman to the Marlins, Brandon Neely to the Red Sox. Then our silver autos, these are not numbered. We got a redemption for Kyle Lodice going off the White Sox, Zach Root to the Dodgers, and a Gage Wood to the Phillies. I guess we'll do our non-autos first, as well. There's our Reds. These are out of 199. Kemp Alderman to the Marlins, Kyle Lodice to the White Sox, Ethan Hedges to the Rockies, Andrew Painter to the Phils. We have our Blues. These are out of 149. We got Mike Bove to the Brewers, Dean Livingston to the Diamondbacks, Kalen Lives to the Tigers, Ethan Hedges to the Rockies, and a purple Hurston Waldrop going off the Braves. That's out of 99. And then we got our pink Velocities. These are going to be out of 79. We got Christian Moore to the Angels, Cam Smith to the Astros, Braxton Ashcraft to the Pirates, and a Braylon Payne going off the Brewers. All right, then our red autos. Red autos are going to be out of 199. Nate Snead to the Angels, and a Johnny King going out the Blue Jays. Purple auto of Josh Hartle going out the Guardians. That is out of 125. We have a blue wave of Titus Sissel going out the Diamondbacks. That's out of 75. A purple scope of Ixon Hernandez. Or, excuse me, Henderson going out the Cardinals. That is out of 49. Two Mojo autos. Well, actually, no, they're not autos. These are Mojo non-autos. These are out of 25. We got a Desan Hill to the Twins and Cade Obermiller to the Phillies. And then our insert autos, which are on card. Franchise futures first. Ben Hess to the Yanks and a Devin Taylor to the A's. And then a blue Xavier Nines out to the Astros. That's out of 49. Then we got our future legends autos. Sweet Jacob Wilson to the A's right there. And a blue George Lombard Jr. out of 49 going off the Yanks. And that will do it for Prospect Edition for the night. Next up, some Series 1. 2 jumbo breaks of Series. So we're going to start a fresh case. That way we do have half of the case from the other. What everybody do if we sell them on the same night, like to do a fresh case. So we will start a fresh case here. Starting next. So I'll be back. Break 5731 at you in about 10 minutes. So I will see you guys back here then. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing your ripping. What up, peeps? We are back ready live. AAA Collectibles, AAA. You say when? What you mean, bro? You saying like when the break's gonna start? There's a time on the screen, I think. It's actually early from the scheduled listing time. But if that's what you're asking. Now, is the question to that, right? Alright, ladies, or is the answer, I suppose. Alright. Let's get this open. Oh no. How do you screw up dumping a box of jumbos? Well, you leave this flap straight and it hits the TV. F that box. You saw nothing. You saw nothing. It was a perfect. Yeah, are you asking like, were you in like the last break or something like that, AAA? If you're asking if they replay, yes, they do replay. But the video on eBay Live doesn't post until I'm completely done with the stream. There's 8 breaks on the stream. This is the second of 8 breaks on the stream. So yes, they will absolutely replay. But if you want to go back and watch the one that was prior, like if you were in the Prospect Edition break and you missed it, you'll have to head on over to YouTube at my channel. I'm live on YouTube and eBay Live simultaneously all the time. You can rewind. You cannot rewind the live on eBay Live. You can rewind the live over there on YouTube. So if you want to head on over there, Top Tier Breaks, make sure you spell it 2 P's. All about the PP here at Top Tier. Right? Then you can rewind the live there and you can watch that break. But otherwise, yes, if you need to get to bed or whatever and your breaks later on, yes, the videos will post. You can find it on my eBay Live channel right where you're at. Make sure you hit save channel or whatever. Save me as a seller. You'll be able to find the videos from there. Otherwise, you can always find them on my YouTube channel, Top Tier Breaks, and they are listed on my homepage under the Live tab. Any ones that are recorded live get dumped over to the Live tab there. So when you open it up, you won't see them right away on the homepage. You have to hit the Live tab, and all the videos are recorded live there. That's right, Andy. It's always the flap's fault. It was not operator error. For sure not. 1, 2, and 3 to the top, 4, 5, and 6 to the bottom. Wherever we roll, we'll break now. It's a 5. All right, we're gonna break that the bottom stack first. This stack will go next in 5732. 5732. 5732. Let's do that. Let's do that. That works better. Let's do that. Sorry, Sammy. Knocked over. No, Sammy's just getting thrown all over the place back there. Absolutely, AAA. Absolutely do. You can ask as many questions as you need, brother. I'm here to answer, right? You got any questions about the hobby? Got any questions about anything, man? Where your babies come from? Any of that. We can work our way through it. If I don't know, we'll talk about it as a group and we'll figure out the answer. But no, yes, absolutely all cards ship. Any breakers who don't ship all cards, they're just lazy. I feel very strongly about that. You paid for them all, you're going to get them all, bro, right? That's my philosophy on this whole situation. That's my philosophy on the whole situation. I don't know how that started being a thing, all cards don't ship, but anybody who doesn't ship all cards is lazy. Prove me wrong. All right, anyways. 5730, 2025 Panini Prospect Edition Hobby Quarter Case. We got Diamondbacks William L. Braves Clarence B. Orioles Kevin L. The Red Sox Andrew W. Cubs Nick C. White Sox Walter Z. The Reds Mark H. Guardians Michael F. Rockies Chris W. Tigers Robert P. Astros son of a bitch. God damn it. Reset the Tigger to 0. I haven't read the wrong list. Tigger to 0. Fuck. God damn it. I was on such a good streak, too. I was on such a good streak. God damn it. All right, 5731, 2026 Top Series 1 half jumbo case. Diamondbacks, Larry B. Braves, Martin B. The Orioles, Nicholas M. Red Sox, Ryan M. The Cubs, Larry B. White Sox, Mark M. Cubs, Reds, John P. Guardians, Matt S. Rockies, Stephanie C. Tigers, David B. Astros, Osvaldo C. Royals, Justin B. Angels, Jeffrey V. Dodgers, Kyle D. Marlins, Patrick D. Brewers, Brian B. Twins, Dave B. The Mets, Benjamin S. Yankees, Andrew M. Hayes, Michael J. Phillies as well. Pirates, James M. The Padres, Melvin E. Giants, Savion S. The Mariners, Dennis T. Cardinals, John P. Rays, Troy C. Rangers, Stephanie C. The Blue Jays, Melvin E. And the Nats, Melvin E. With the non-MLB spot going on to Melvin E. Well, Robbie, it's going all right, man. Just getting started. Second break of the night. Going well other than that. How about you, my friend? New job. Is that exciting or is that like meh? Fucking it's all work. Let's go. First tutelage of the night. Sleeve your trouts, people, in case you want to whip it out and play with it later. It needs to be sleeved and protected. More on that later, but write that down for now. Yes, write it down. Remember, James said this. Tristan Peters. Excuse me. It's Tristan. My bad. It's a gold sand glitter, though. And those are really nice cards. That's out of 50. The sand glitter Brewers team card. Samuel Basallo. And we got a Roldis Chapman. Schlittler. All right, Robbie. Well, that works. That works out for everybody, bro. Well, congrats on your new job and good luck in your adventures at the new job. If it ever falls through, you can always move to Iowa, right? And work at top tier. There's a Lawrence Butler on the rainbow foil. It's Colby Thomas. Auto going to be an Alex Freeland. Solid rookie for the Dodgers on the 91 on card. And Edward Cabrera. Soon to be in a Cubbies uni. Well, isn't a Cubbies uni. Soon to be on cards in a Cubbies uni, I guess I should say. Random selling nicely. Make sure you get your spots on that if you want to be a part of it. That'll go later on tonight. We have a sand glitter. Okay, so we gotta do our leaders roll after this one. I'll leave that one out. Nice going, Ryan. There's a big dumper on the all tops team. All right, let's just do our leaders roll right. Meow. All right. 1 and 2, 3 and 4, 5 and 6. Whatever I roll, that's where these leaders cards will go throughout the whole break. The base cards, the rainbow foils, and the sand glitters, such as this one, will all go to that spot. If I pull an aqua foil or a numbered card, it will random those off by themselves. But other than that, that is a 5. Other than that, all base cards, rainbow foils, and sand glitters will go to the far right side of the card. That one specifically wants Soto and the Mets. So if anybody's curious about that random, there is one hobby box of Topps Series 1, one hobby box of Stadium Club, 2 mega boxes of Topps Chrome Update, and 5 signed baseballs, 2 signed jerseys. That will go as soon as all 30 spots are sold. And, well, not as soon as. Usually they do sell out, so that'll go tonight at the very end of the night, after the 7 pre-solds. Usually about 4:15 a.m. Central Time is about when those tend to start. As always, you can go back and watch them next day. Don't need to be live to get your team. I do the randoming by Excel spreadsheet right before the break. Right here live. There is a pink 91, Big Poppy, going out to the Red Sox. Always fun. The new series will be in later this week. We're still working through Series 2. That's why there's only baseballs and jerseys. Later this week, as soon as I get the new Series 3 stuff in. Well, actually, it'll be Series 1 of the bats, but it'll be Series 3 of the baseballs, jerseys, and mini helmets. So we're going to have, it'll start to be every night. It'll be back to the old school ways, the 3 baseballs, right? 3 baseballs, 2 jerseys, 3 mini helmets, and a baseball bat. We're going to add a bat into there. So it'll be really, really, really nice. What do we got here? We got a, is that a gold all-tops team? That's pretty nasty. Indeed it is. That's a gold all-tops team. So where's the parallel color at? Oh, yeah. Right there on the sides, right? Right there on the sides. That's a good-looking card right there. Ooh. These all-tops teams, man, they did a really good job on this insert. So that's a gold out of 50. J-Ram going out to Guardians. Probably the most, I mean, I'm not going to say the most underrated player in the league, but, man, he sure doesn't get much love for as good as he is. That is a goldish gold. Baby shit brown out of 2026. Colton Cowser of the Orioles. Ronnie Hernandez, the Marlins of the same look. Andy, thanks for the subscribe, my friend. Sure. And our relic for the box is going to be an O'Neal Cruz on the Major League Materials. We have a Tarek Skubal. Back-to-back Cy Young Award winner there. There is a Kirstie Campbell on the rainbow foil going with the Red Sox. Why are those? That's so annoying. But just those 2 inserts in this. Well, hopefully it's just this box, but usually it's going to be the whole case. Anytime there's a packaging error like that, and you say error because usually they're not upside down, you'll go throughout the whole case, which is annoying. There's a Johan Duran on the rainbow foil going with the Phillies. Cags rookie. We need just an in-your-face Cags pull right now. Sweet Kyle Teal of the White Sox is Jacob Wilson, Mike Piazza, and the Griff. Alright, we got a Yordi, followed by Matt Chapman, Byron Buxton, and Wyatt Langford. That one was loaded upside down, the whole damn thing. You know, with technology nowadays, it's super tough to get everything in the right direction. Tops, I get it. I mean, technology's not very good nowadays. Super tough to get machines to do what you want them to do. Oh my god. Reminded me of back in like 2022. You guys remember jumbos back then? They were every which certain goddamn way. Alright, our auto is going to be a Carson Weisenhut going out to the Giants on the Baseball Stars auto. Baseball Stars Rook auto of Weisenhut to the Giants. There's Jack Perkins on the Sand Glitter going out the A's. And, well, that's a bonus anyways. A little bonus auto, and it's a Carson Weisenhut Major League Material relic auto. Going out to the Giants. It's going to be base, so not numbered. But we'll take it. It's an extra auto, for sure. Roman Anthony on the profiles. Jack Kaggs. There is a... what's going on here? It's like a whole extra box right here. A whole extra pack right here. That's a J-Ram Red. Oh, man, that's filthy. And it does have a little bit of something going on right down there on the bottom edge. Right here. Above my finger. But, man, that was kind of sneaky. Those are tough. Tough pulls. The red foil. J-Ram going on the Guardians. That fucker came out of nowhere. That is number 3 of 5. Solid. There you go, Guardians. Man. That one had some extra stuff in it for sure. Man, they were really dealing with some troubles with the old packaging machine in this one. God dang. Maybe it was all the unsleeved trouts. Let's fix that. Sleeve your trouts. Sleeve them. In case you want to share them around. It's your next party. Take them for show and tell. To work. Share with the people in the cubicle next to you. There's William Contreras. Needs to be sleeved and protected. This is common knowledge. Ladies and gentlemen. If you didn't know, well, now you do. There's Jonathan India on the Rainbow Foil going on the Royals. Shohei. There we have a gold foil Trevor McGill going off the Brewers. It's going to be out of 50. And a relic. Nice Roman Anthony, player worn. One of the big boys in the set. Major League Materials. Going off the Red Sox. A Baby Shit Brown. David Peterson going off the Mets. That is out of 2026. And a Daniel Schneemann, the Rainbow Foil. Muno Sosa on the sand glitter to the Phils. That's a sweet pink parallel of the 91 Ken Griffey Jr. going off the Mariners. All 91 parallels are paper parallels. That is the pink version. Sean Murphy on the sand glitter going off the Braves. Nice big Amish on the all TOPP team. Yellow, Samuel Basayo. Solid one there, going out the Orioles. That's out of $3.99. Another one of the top rookies in the set. There's Andrew McCutcheon on the rainbow foil. Nice Ichiro and Tarek Skubal on the all TOPP team of the Tigers. Schlittler rookie. We have a cool Crushers going off the Phils. There's Kegs. Another Kegs. Basayo, and we'll take a chipper. Going out to the Braves and Martin. That is a silver pack. Chipper Jones auto. Going to be out of 50. Solid. Always take a CJ10. We will always take a CJ10. Working on a pretty good case, or half case right now. Extra autos all over the place. Alright. BCA, there's a Yostinson Garcia, Aaron Judge, and a Cole Young. SCW, I am not, but it sounds like you are, right? I mean, did your mom let you out of the basement? Oh, that's not good. She not get you your meatloaf, bro? Right? You asked for it and just couldn't? What'd your boyfriend say about that? I'm not sure. Does he know? Does he know? Well, that's your problem, bro. Then maybe your parents should do a better job. If that's the truth, right? Right? That's, I don't know, parenting these days. Yeah. Why don't you get your parents in here? We can talk to them, right? Ask them why they're doing doing a bad job. That's a lot of bros in one sentence. It's a lot of bros in one sentence. Well, then somebody should tell you that that's no way to act. If that's the truth and you are 12, somebody should tell you that's no way to act. It's not funny, right? It just makes you look stupid, right? It just makes you look really stupid. So if you are indeed 12, right, I will just give you some advice that your parents are probably not giving you, right? Don't do that. It just makes you look dumb. Nobody thinks it's funny. Nobody gets a rise out of it, right? It's not cool. Right? To be a troll and to say stuff like that in somebody's chat. Do better. Be a better young man than that. Right? Nobody thinks it's funny. Right? Just be a better young man. Right? This is the world we're leaving you into, right? Or leaving to you. Like, we need you to do better. Okay? So be better. Be a better young man than that. right? Be more respectful than that. If you're not 12, right, and you're just saying that you are, well, there's a lot more things. You need to seek professional help at that point, right? But if you are 12, man, do better, right? Do better. All right, here we go. Sleepy shots, peeps. Also that, right? That's good advice. Start there. Write that down. And we got the Dodgers duo, Aquafoil. Going out to the Dodgers. And there's that. And we got a Roki Sasaki on the Sand Glitter going out to the Dodgers, followed by a Bryce Terang on the Baby Shit Brown. Also known as Gold. I call it Goldish. Going out the Brewers. That's out of 2026. And we got a Critton Priester on the Rainbow Foil. Sometimes you just gotta tell him how it is. Hopefully, hopefully he takes that to heart. Learns. Alright, there's Jack Caglione, followed by Acuna Jr. We got Kyle Karros on the Sand Glitter going out the Rockies. That's right. That's right, Jack. It is. 100% is. Don't want that. Don't want that. That 18 years of bad luck. Roll the dice. All right, we got a Keibert Ruiz on the Rainbow Foil. Got Brian Hayes on the yellow, going out to the Reds. That is out of $3.99. Jackson Holiday on the Rainbow Foil. We got Yordi Alvarez going out the Stros on the Major League Materials Bat Relic. Lindor on the Sand Glitter. Yes, I've seen that all across. Looks like the Rip Nights at LCS's was a huge hit this year. Well, it always is every year, but it's good to see, right? It's good to see a lot of interest in the hobby and all that kind of stuff. And the nasty Cags going out the Royals. That is the team color border variation. Going out to the Royals. That's a sweet Cags right there. Those are somewhat SP, about one per case. on those. Sometimes you get a couple, but that's a nice kegs for you, Justin. Such good looking cards, too. All right, there's a Baby Ship Brown, Chandler Simpson going out the race. That is out of 2026. We got the Carlos Rodon on the Singler, followed by All Tops team Juan Soto. All right, we got a Geraldo Perdomo on the Sand Glitter going out to the Diamondbacks. Shohei. All right, random progressing nicely. If you want a spot in that, they are moving quickly. All right, I'd go grab one. I think there's only about 8 left, something like that. That'll happen here. Few hours, four hours or so. Steve Trout. Brian Willie Dumps. And nice Roman Anthony. Sweet Jackie on the profiles. Alright, 1 pack left. Oh no, you even left the dessert goodie platters in there? Man. When I open up my shop, you guys gonna bring up some dessert? You should bring up, you need to bring up more dessert, some dessert goodie platters. The top tier shop. You guys need to make a road trip. I have no idea when I'll get that up and going. I mean, it'll be something. It's not really on the top priority list. Well, it kind of is. I'll get it open sooner or later. Just want to make sure it's done right, though. So no rush to it. No rush to it. All right. We have Nolan McLean. There's Carson Wyatt Langford, and Bryce Matthews. There we got a Pujols, followed by Adrian Beltre, Ozzie Smith, and Craig Biggio out to the Astros, and that'll do it for the... Oh, sweet. I'm going to hold you to it. The grand opening. All right. Alrighty then. We have our goldish golds. These are on 2026. Chandler Simpson to the Rays. Bryce Trang to the Brewers. A David Peterson to the Mets. Colton Cowser to the Orioles. We did get an aqua rainbow foil of the Dodgers duo featuring Yoshi and Shohei. Then 2 91 pink parallels. A Griffey Jr. to the Mariners and Big Papi to the Red Sox. Then our other parallels. Some nice parallels. 3 golds and a red. I mean, that's pretty solid showing, along with a couple of extra autos. Nice break. Our yellows, these are going to be out of $3.99. We got a Brian Hayes to the Reds. Samuel Basayo, nice one there to the Orioles. And a gold Trevor McGill to the Brewers. That one's out of $50. a gold all tops team J-Ram. Actually, I kind of want to see. We're going to get the odds on that gold all tops team J-Ram here in just a second. Tristan Peters on the gold Sangler. That is out of 50 going out to the Rays. And a nasty red J-Ram going out to the Guardians. That is a number 3 of 5. Super sweet one. Team border color variation of Jack Caglione going out to the Royals. Then our relics, we got Major League Materials, all 3 of them. Yordi Alvarez on the game-used bat to the Stros. Roman Anthony on the player-worn jersey to the Red Sox. And O'Neal Cruz on the game-used jersey going out to the Pirates. Then our autos, which we did end up with a couple extra, or with one extra anyways. Wait a second. Did we get shorted an auto out of that last break then? Did we get shorted an auto out of the last box? Because we had the extra autos in the one box. We got the silver pack. It could very well have stuck to the back of one because they do that. Had that happen before where one stuck to the back of one. I'll pull out the whole last box here and we will go back through it and find out. Give me a second. Maybe. I mean, it's very possible that there's one stuck. I don't need to go through them real slowly and stuff like that. Just really pay attention that there's none stuck together here. Actually, I made sure to grab enough to where I'm sure it was in that last box. But really, it should be around the other inserts, right? Because that's where we'll go pretty quick through these. Should be around inserts. So it would be stuck to the back of an insert, let's say. Okay, no dice there. Well, I mean, I guess we got an extra one, so we're still good as far as the break goes, but it's really stupid to be missing an auto out of a box either way. What did we find that had that happen before? We found that Biggio parallel auto stuck to the back of one of the inserts. So hopefully that's the case here. Otherwise, I mean, we did get the correct. Actually, we still got one extra auto, even missing one out of here. But that's no excuse for Topps not to have a damn one in there. Those were supposed to be extras. But I have seen it to where if there was an extra one in one box, the next box was missing one because somehow they know. Alright, well, not finding one yet. Still got a little bit more to go through here. Doesn't look like, looks like we got shorted one. Yep. Unless, I guess, they're in the ones that set aside to get sleeve. We'll check those out real quick, too. Nope. Looks like we got shorted an auto out of that last box, but luckily we got one. Luckily we got an extra. Or two extra in the break, so the break's right. But still, it's pretty lame. Alright. Lame. Lame sauce. We got Panini by TOPP, Jack. Yes, that's right. That's right. All right, well, I'll be back in, we got 5732, the other half of this case coming up next. I'll be back in about 10 minutes, and we will rock on that, so sit tight. Much more to come. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James, as always, and I'll be doing your ripping. Oops. We got to change the starting soon screen. It's my bad. It's my bad. Alright, peeps. We are back. I said I was going to check odds on that gold all-tops team, JRM we pulled in the last break. So I did that in between breaks. Crazy. I knew it was going to be crazy odds. All those insert parallels are. Again, and I always say this before I say how tough that pull was. Does it always transfer in the value of the card? No, it does not. It should. Rarity is rarity, right? But all insert parallels are very tough. Because the checklist is much smaller, right? As opposed to a gold base card, which obviously there's X amount of base cards, 300 and some base cards. So there's 300 and some golds, out of 50, times 50. Anyways, that JRAM gold all tops team, this card especially, this is from the last break, not part of this break. So this gold JRAM all tops team, 48 of 50, that was a 1 in 247 jumbo case pull. 247 cases. If you're wondering about packs, that is 1 in every 14,617 packs to pull that card. All about odds here, Top Tier. Just thought I'd share that. Crazy odds on that. Crazy odds. 1 in every 247 cases of jumbos to pull that. Crazy. 57-32, 2026 Top Series 1 Jumbo Half Case. We got Diamondbacks, Stephanie C, Braves, KZR, Orioles, Nicholas M, the Red Sox, Brian M, Cubs, Christina B, White Sox, Mark M, Reds, Christina B, Guardians, Jessica A, the Rockies, Michael C, Tigers, David B, Astros as well, Royals, my guest, Angels, Bradley N, Dodgers, Kyle D, Marlins, Michael C, Brewers, Dan W, Twins, Matt H, the Mets, Joe M, Yankees, Gregory J, A's, Christina B, Phillies, Kevin T, Pirates, James M, Padres, Darren H, the Giants, Christina B, Mariners, Sean S, Cardinals, Christina B, Rays, Troy C, Rangers, Richard D, Blue Jays, Stephanie C, the Nats, Richard D, and the non-MLB spot going out to Jim B. Non-MLB, the 75 years of Topps autos is what that includes. That does not include the first pitch autos. That only includes the non-MLB, or the 75 years of Topps non-celebrity autos. Non-baseball celebrity autos. I am going to have a team available in one of the Stadium Club breaks. I got to look and see exactly which one that is. Not sure if it's the first one or the second one, but I am going to have the Cardinals available in one of them, as it was a misbid and the buyer would like me to cancel. So there's a Mason Miller on the rainbow foil. All right, let's do our leaders roll here. 1 and 2, 3 and 4, 5 and 6. Whatever I roll, that's where the base cards, rainbow foils, and sand glitters will go. Any aqua foils or numbered cards will random by themselves. That is a 1. So that is going to go off to the left side of the card on all of those leaders. If you pull it out, ladies and gentlemen. No, it's a real misbid. It's a real misbid. It was a real misbid. Forgot the decimal point. Even though it didn't sell for that much, but I mean, well, it did. I mean, it is what it is, though. There's a sweet big Amish on the Goldish Gold. That's out of 2026, going out the A's. And a Ryan Ritter rookie relic going out to the Rockies on the 91. Player worn. We got a Ramon Urias on sand glitter. And our auto going to be a green Ryan Zimmerman going out the Nets. Little retired guy out of there on the green, out of 99. Sweet Zimmerman. And a Matthew Boyd on the sand glitter going off the Cubbies. Gags rookie. All right, we got a Nolan McLean on the rainbow foil going out the Mets. It is a beast. It is a bitch sometimes. Amy and Ash, for sure it is. I'm even done. The old missed the decimal point. We got a Michael Harris on the rainbow foil going out to the Braves. The Trout. Actually, that reminds me. I gotta check something out real quick. Completely forgot to check this. I don't know. Hopefully I won it. It would have auto paid. Let's go. I did win. I completely forgot I put a bid in the other night on Friday night. Was it Friday night? Yeah. It ended at like 8 o'clock in the morning on Saturday, which was, I thought, very odd for an auction to win. But, well, I did win an Atelier. I think it's pronounced Atelier. I looked it up. It's Atelier autos. So the ones from Museum, like we pulled two of them. I pulled the Skeens and I pulled a, what was the other one I pulled? Biggio? I believe so. So I did get the Sammy. Completely forgot to check. I just put it as auto pay or whatever, right? So, sweet. Sammy Sosa Atelier autos. I told you guys I was going to get the Sammy and the Rhino. I haven't seen a Rhino up yet, though, which is maybe I just missed one. I got to go back and recheck. I don't know. I just bid a bunch because I was going to win it. It's good. Here's the good thing on that. When I tell you guys, if you just want to win them all, just bid $1,000 on everything, right? You'll win them all, right? I'm not good. I get so many notifications from eBay that I don't remember when shit ends, and I won't hear because I have my notifications muted from eBay because otherwise my phone would go off every second of every day on eBay. Mikey Stremski on the purple out of 250. So I just shut off the notifications. I have the notifications from eBay muted, right? So anyway, I don't know when shit ends, and that was one I didn't want to miss. So it's probably a good thing nobody misbid on that one. My max bid was enough to buy the card at least twice. So I don't know if it's a guy paid $200 for it. I don't know if it's too much or not enough. I don't give a shit what it costs. I wanted the card, right? That's how I roll. Right? If I want it, you ain't getting it. That's for sure. I'm one of them guys. If I want it, you're not getting it. I will go down in flames. And half the time, I don't even check comps. I don't even care. There's Chase Burns on the rainbow foil rookie going out of the Reds. Schiller. That's not true. I will check comps, but on that one, I didn't. I will tell you that my max bid. I will tell you that my max bid on that one was $600. Just because I knew I figured it'd go for like 175 to 250, but I didn't want to lose it for 300 even. I didn't even care. Right? I just wanted the card because they're sick, and it's got Wrigley in the background, and it's a badass card. And I think it's numbered to 50, and there's only, it might actually be numbered to 25. There's only a few of them out there. Yeah, it's bookend number 25 of 25. It's super sweet as well. I mean, it's a sweet card. Right? It's a sweet card. He put a good sig on it, too. He put a really good sig on it, too. It is a little whatever right there. I don't know what the hell's going on right there. But, I mean, I feel like it got kind of jacked up when the book closed. But, I mean, you got Wrigley in the background with a sweet Sammy auto on it. Yeah. Super sick. I like it. I'm a big Sammy collector, though, too. So, like, I had to have that. I honestly thought it'd go for more than 200, so I think it was 210 final price, something like that. I thought it'd go for more, so I was actually pleasantly surprised when I just pulled it up right now. Right now is what I see. I forgot about it. Right? And I just now looked, I reminded myself, I don't even know how I reminded myself about it, but I just reminded myself about it. I actually thought about it right now, so I want to go look, see if I actually won that. Or, no, let's not see if I actually won it, to see how much I paid for it. Because I knew I won it. Yeah. All right, there's a James Wood on the Major League material going off the Nets. Followed by Cal Raleigh on the Rainbow or Sand Glitter. Schlitter. We got Spencer Horwitz on the Sand Glitter. J-Ram on the all-tops team. The base, all-tops team, J-Ram. Nope, not a care in the world. That card will never leave my collection. Chris, that card never going to leave my collection. I will just go get it. Right? I will just buy it. Don't really care about comps. See it, want it, think it's cool, want it, pay for it. All right, silver packs being rough tonight. Yeah, just go do that. I'm not telling you my final bid amount. It's not exactly 500. Right. Sweet. Real one relic. Cole Young going out to the Mariners. That is the gold foil. Real one relic of Cole Young. Going to be numbered to 50. 450. Love these real one relics. That's a sweet card. Did we get 2 relics out of that first box, or we already pulled? Yeah, we got 2 relics out of that first box. Okay. All right. So we're good now. We have not been shorted anything yet, but we did get an extra one of those. So hopefully we don't get shorted about stuff. I don't think so, Amy. Nope. I think they're just all X amount of each book. Kyle Teal and Sand Glitter rookie going out to the White Sox. And the Miz on the big ticket players. another all Topps team parallel. Which one is this going to be? That is going to be the pink foil. So, this box throwing out all the tough odds pulls. The pink foils are 1 every 728. So I can do the quick math in the head there. So that's a 1 every 72.8 boxes, which would extrapolate into every 12.1 cases. So 12.1 cases to pull this one. Carry the 2. Yeah, every 12.13 or some bullshit like that. It's pretty close. Cases on a pink foil all Topps team. So very nice Juan Soto there. All right, we got Andrew McCutchen on the blue City Connect. That is out of 150 on the City Connect. Now it's 728 divided by 10 is 72.8. 72.8 divided by 6 is going to be... Right. No, it's 1 in every 728 packs. 728 divided by 10, which is the number of packs in a box. 72.8. 72.8 divided by 6, which is how many boxes are in a case. That's going to be 12.13-ish. Something like that. All right, there's a Peter Armstrong on the Sangler. Nope. 72.8. We have a purple Phillies team card going out to the Phillies. That's out of 250. Brandon Garcia on the rainbow foil rook going out to the Diamondbacks. Schlittler. We have a Trevor McGill on the sand glitter going out to the Brewers. There's a Hunter Goodman on the rainbow foil going out to the Rockies. Hunter Goodman. There we have a yellow Grant Taylor out to the White Sox. That out of $3.99. And Bryce Miller on the rainbow foil going out to the Mariners. Mr. Kegs. And Reed Detmer's on the sand glitter, the Angels. about 5 or 6 spots left in that random, so if you were planning on getting into it, you better do it now. Or they will be gone. That happened later. Tristan Peterson, glitter rookie. Barry Larkin, nice Shohei all tops team going out the Dodgers. There's a Luis Marias on the rainbow foil. Rookie going out to the A's. Nice Judge, greatest hits. Yep, shorted an auto out of that one. We got an extra relic. So we got an extra relic in that one too, no auto. Extra relic though, but no auto. That's annoying. This whole case is annoying. So we've gotten 4 relics, which is extra hits. I mean, I'm going to call that, I guess, good or whatever, but only 1 auto. So we were shorted an auto, but got 2 relics out of the first box, 2 relics out of the second box. 1 being a real one, so, I mean, it is what it is at that point. We did get the correct amount of hits, just not the right ones. Actually, we got extra amount of hits, but just not the correct ones. But... so this case is all kind of jacked up with extra autos and missing autos and extra relics and missing relics. Maybe we'll end up getting a auto here. Oh my. Oh my. That's potentially a nuke right there, ladies and gentlemen, whether it's an auto or not. We're going to roll up on it slow, though. We got a black silver pack. Hopefully that's an auto. That is Mr. Owen Casey going to the Cubbies on the black auto. Wow. That's a nuke right there, ladies and gentlemen. Holy crap. That is absolute filth. Well, that makes it right. Oh, man. That's the second black silver pack auto I've pulled. The first one was Cam Schlittler, and this is Owen Casey, 2 of the bigger rookies in the set. Oh my. Whew. That is a massive Owen Casey. Dude is an absolute stud. Of course, he went to where good players go to die, which is the Marlins, but whatever. But, man... it makes me sad to see him in a Cubbies union. He never got to really play for he played a couple years of solid ball in our farm system, though. Was our top overall prospect, the Cubbies. In a farm system that had 7 guys in the top 100 prospects, he was our number 1 prospect. He was pretty high up on the list. I think he made it into the teens on the top 100 prospect list. Maybe even higher than that. I guess I never would check. But hey, that's, Christina, that is a filthy auto for you. Crazy good. Crazy good. All right. All right. Here we go. Nice Roman Anthony and Buster Posey there as well. It's crazy good. It's crazy good. Crazy good. What do you mean, Ben? I mean, does that matter? It's like very slightly off-centered. I mean, I don't know that I would nitpick that at all on that auto. I mean, it's a little bit. I mean, not much. Just a tiny bit OC. I mean, don't know that I would characterize. Don't know, I'd be nitpicking on an auto blackout 10. But like, yeah, it's a little OC, so I don't want it. But, it's good. I get it, Ben. You don't like it because it's a Cubs auto. This one's definitely missing cards. That one is too. Supposed to have 40. Let's count. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 31 cards. Missing 9 cards in that pack. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Hold on. Hold on. There is another pink foil. All Topps team. So this case has been weird. It's been like weird, like missing some autos, have some extra relics, but it's had some really tough pulls out of it, though. I'm not sure what to think about the whole case. As a Sweet Tarek Scooble on the pink foil All Topps team. We just did the calculations on that. Those are 1 in every 12.1 cases to pull. And we had the gold J-Ram in the break before. There's Troy Melton going out the Tigers on the Baseball Stars auto. So I'm going to say this one was missing about 9 cards as well. It was about just as thick as the other one was. This one feels like it too. What in the actualness of fuck? Only 3 spots left in that random. 1, and that's just accidental backwarding. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 3 Heliot Ramoses in a row. That'll tell you right there that something was jacked up. This card's a Seymour on the rainbow foil. Now we're back to normal. That's a normal size pack right there. So those first 3 packs missing some cards. It wasn't missing the hits per se, I don't think, out of it. It was just missing base cards. It's a Miz. There is a Brendan Donovan. Accidental backwarding of the Brendan Donovan. Accidental backwarding of the Red Sox team card as well. Nothing to see here. Alright, we have a Kerry Carpenter on the Sangler, followed by a PCA, and there's that one. So that one had, I believe, an extra insert in it. So this one has extra cards in it. This one's an extra fat. This one's extra fat. So we got some of our extra cards in this. Sweet, Chris. That works. Yeah, this one's got extra cards in it. So some of our missing cards are in this pack right here. This one feels like it's got about 50. So some of the 9 missing cards were in this one. So at the end of the day, it looks like we may end up with the correct amount of cards, just different. There's a Matt Olson on the Aquafoil going out the Braves. And Parker Messick on the Sand Glitter going out the Guardians. All Topps team Skeens going out the Pirates. Nice kegs. This one feels normal. Nice Schlittler on the rainbow foil rook going out the Yanks. auto is going to be a Colby Thomas going out the A's. So we got our extra auto in this one as well. I believe, right? So that was 2 autos out of that box so far. Will Vest on the rainbow foil, so that makes us even better. And then also we must sleeve the trout. If you pull it out, you must sleeve the trout. We've been over this a bunch tonight. Sleeve your trouts, peeps. It's for safety. This is just weird. It was definitely geeking out. The machines were definitely geeking out during the packaging of this pack. There's a Michael Busch on the yellow going out the Cubbies. That is out of $3.99. And a sweet Shohei. That's an Angel City Connect. Very, very odd. Because I didn't realize he had Angel City Connect stuff in here. That's crazy. It's going out the Angels. It's out of 150. Going to the Angels. A Shohei. Game used. City Connect to the Angels. Bradley getting that. That's very interesting. I wonder if he's got Angels autos in this as well. That's just odd, but it is what it is. All right, says right there on the card, going to the Angels. Two random spots left. Yeah, definitely. Machines are definitely geeking out during the packaging of this case for sure. That's got a big ass ding in it. So did a couple of those that are right next to it. But the rest are fine. Yu Darvish on the rainbow foil going off the Padres. Finally, the last pack of this case. Then we can move on. Actually, this case has actually been wonderful as far as the pulls from it. Navigating through it, on the other hand. Sleeving trouts. The whole 9 yards. There's a Andrew Benintendi on the rainbow foil going off the White Sox. Sweet Rhino. That will do it. All right, silver packs. Nice Bubba Chandler. Bryce Matthews rookie. And we got a Colby Thomas on the Aqua to $199 going out the A's. Nice Jonah Tong, Brady House, Big Dumper, and Ellie De La Cruz, and that will do it for the break. So, actually a really nice case of Series 1 right there we just got through. Yeah, Chris, yep. It's going to be right around that time. We're actually running early right now. The next break, well, no. Next break is due to start in 7 minutes. So we're right about on time right now. We're going to be running about 10 minutes behind, but we'll make up that. The rest of the breaks don't take the full allotted time the rest of the night. So Stadium Club doesn't take 45 minutes, and neither does Pristine, and definitely Museum doesn't. I would get back in here about 3:45 at the latest. right? And we might be ending the museum break right around 3:45, and then running that random about 4. All right. We got one goldish gold as a big Amish Nick Kurtz out of 2026. And then 2 all tops team pink foils, a Tarek Skubal going out the Tigers. And Juan Soto going out the Mets. Those are 1 in every 12 cases of jumbos to pull. And an aquafoil, get about 1 of these per case. It's Matt Olson going out the Braves. Then our other parallels. We got yellows. These are going to be out of $3.99. A Bushy go out of the Cubbies, and a Grant Taylor of the White Sox. And our purples, these are out of $2.50. We got a Phillies team card and Mike Yastrzemski to the Royals. 1 silver pack parallels and Aqua Colby Thomas out of $1.99 going out the A's. And then we did get extra at the wazoo of these. Very nice relics too. Shit. All right, so we're only do 3. We got 5 relics. A 91 Ryan Ritter going out the Rockies. That is player 1. Player 1 James Wood on the Major League Materials of the Nats. A real 1 gold foil game use Cole Young going out to the Mariners. Very nice. That one is numbered 4 of 50. Love those real ones. And 2 Blue City Connects. These are going to be out of 150. And Andrew McCutcheon of the Pirates. That is 79 of 150. And oddly enough, a Shohei going to the Angels. That is a City Connect game used Shohei. Out of 150, 30 of 50. That's probably actually a pretty big card. Pretty big card for you, Bradley. Very nice. Shohei game used. Autos, we got a 91 Colby Thomas on card going out the A's. A Troy Melton on the Baseball Stars going out the Tigers. And a sweet 91 green Ryan Zimmerman out of 99 going out to the Nets. And this absolute nuke, that is the black Owen Casey rookie auto out of 10, 6 of 10 from the silver packs going to the Cubbies. Christina, congrats on that one. That is a big Owen Casey. All right, ladies and gents, up next, 5733. It's our first of 2 Stadium Club breaks for the night. Opening, no, we're finishing up. Well, we got 2 more quarters of the case we opened on Friday. So sit tight. I shall return in about 10 minutes. We'll get that ripped. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing your ripping. What up, peeps? What up, 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 still two left. Two left, Chris. Two randoms left. Dose, as our neighbors to the south say. Dos randomos, I believe is how it's perfect Spanish right that down. There's 5733 2025 Top Stadium Club quarter case. We got Diamondbacks Stephanie C, Braves KCR, Orioles Zach K, Red Sox Richard D, Cubs Larry B, White Sox Rick P, Reds Christina B, the Guardians Daniel F, Rockies Richard D. Tigers Robert P, Astros Kevin T, Royals Bradley N, Angels as well, the Dodgers Kyle D, Marlins Richard T, Brewers Dan N, the Dan W, Twins Daniel L, the Mets Abby A, Jesus, Yankees Jeffrey K, Hayes Richard D, Phillies Benjamin M, Pirates Joshua T, Padres Abby A, the Giants Christina B, Mariners Abby A, Cardinals Brian C, Rays Troy C, the Rangers Thomas K, Blue Jays Austin B, and the Nats Richard H. Stadium Clubby. Didn't get a beam team or the members only out of the first quarter of this case, so they're still live in this case. Usually get one of each of those out of the case at Stadium Club. And here we go. Sweet Nick Kurtz rookie on the red going out to the A's. Solid pull for the A's to start with there. There's the Pete Alonso red. Nick Kurtz. Big Amish. We got a Cole Reagans on the red. Followed by a Yours for the Taking. Junior Cammy going out the Rays. Nice James Wood red out of the Nats, getting some nice reds. And a Verlander on the Browns going out the Giants. Get two bronzes per box. There's a Ketel Marte, followed by a Brooks Lee. Accidental backwarding of the Brooks Lee in case of emergency. Nothing to see here. Let's move along. Johan Santana and oh, that's nasty. That is absolute filth, ladies and gentlemen. How about a big dumper yellow? Getting some nice pulls here tonight. Definitely. Not putting in that top loader. That top loader's got some. Top loader's got some shit on his shit. Alright, there we go. Well, that's better. Super congrats there, Abby. Very nice, Colorado. Filthy dumper. That's nice. That's nice. He's nice. There's Ben Williamson on the rainbow or the red. There's Big Dumper Savage Sluggers going out to the Mariners. Junior Cammy on the red. There's that one and that one. What you mean, Amy? We got a Tomoyuki Sagano on the red, followed by Shota Imanagi. There's our beam team coming up. And there's a Pujols red, followed by a Roki Sasaki on the beam team. That is nasty. Again, one of those per case, but they are very nice. They really haven't changed those much over the years as far as the design of beam team goes, and that's fine with me. Because they are iconic. The Riley Green. Love, love, love that image. Even he couldn't believe he got it, right? It's a nice Roki there, too. Jacob Wilson. Nolan Arenado on the red, followed by Yu Darvish on the bronze, going out the Padres. All right, one random team left. Shohei. We got a red Shane McClanahan going out the Rays, followed by Julio on the in case of emergency to the Mariners. Christian Campbell rookie, Sweet Ichiro on the red going out the Mariners. Joe Mauer on the red, Kobe Mayo on the Savage Sluggers going out to the Orioles. And an Aqua, Adele Amador going out to the Rockies. Excuse me, turquoise. That is out of 99. Wyatt Langford on the red, and those guys. All right, Chris says, you know what? I got the last one. So that random is full. That'll happen here around 3:45, 4 a.m., something like that. I'm going to pin the t-shirts. Give yourself, if you want to be the best looking guy on the block, or girl, or gal, unisex, yeah. Get yourself a t-shirt. High quality t-shirts. Tri-blend. Nice and light. Also hats. Hats as well in the live store. Breaker mats too, if that's your thing. If you'd like a breaker mat. Man, those packs were not wanting to open right. We got them though. Ooh, got a little Redemi. Not sure who's on the Redemi. I didn't catch it before I picked it up. All right, there's a Zeke Tovar. I cut right to it. Covered it right away so I didn't ruin it for myself too. Beige on the red. There's a Manny Machado Silver Sluggers. Or Savage Sluggers rather. Sweet Austin Riley. Love that card. Jackson Jobe on the rookie concentration. Going out the Tigers. Giancarlo Stanton. There's a yours for the taking. Jackson Jobe to the Tigers. Shohei Spencer Strider on the red, followed by Christian Campbell on the bronze, rookie going out for the Red Sox. Not sure at all who. There's a JC red and a Dylan Cruz in case of emergency. Not sure at all who's on redemption in this. There it is right there. So we'll see. Looks a bit wordy, so it might be a duel. It's George Brett on the red. So we'll see what's behind the George Brett. Is it a duel? Chrome base autograph variation turquoise parallel. It is not. It's just it's whatever. It's gonna be at 99 of Mr. Roki Sasaki out of the Dodgers. So it is kind of nukey, right? A little bit nukey. Nice. Going to the Dodgers and Kyle. That's pretty solid. That's pretty solid rookie auto there. Gonna be a rookie Sasaki, turquoise to 99 of the chrome variation. Will be on card and awesome. So that's a plus auto pull so far. Both first two autos been bangers. Reggie Jackson on the Savage Sluggers. Big Amish going off the A's. Chase Midrith on the red. We got a Hunter Green on the red. Chase Dollander on the red rookie. Garrett Crochet to the Red Sox on the red. And a Connor Norby on the red going out to the Marlins, followed by yours for the taking, Gunnar Henderson, the O's. Luis Castillo on the red going out to the Mariners, followed by Salvi Perez on the bronze going out to the Royals. Nice bubble blower. There's a Ryan Zimmerman on the red going out the Nats. Bobby Witt. And those guys will round out our first two boxes. Liking the way Stadiums Club going tonight so far, so let's keep that rolling. Roll that beautiful beat. There's a Julio on the red going out the Mariners. Griffey on the red to the Mariners as well. James Wood on the yours for the taking. Matty Chapman. There's a Trey Turner on the bronze going out the Phils. Love the John Birdie. Roki Red rookie to the Dodgers. And Buster Posey. And how about a gold chrome Barry Larkin? Man, auto's just absolutely smoking it from this quarter of the case. What a break so far. That's a gold Barry Larkin out of 50. Look at that auto. He put a good auto on it, too. That's on card. Good looking. Going out to Larry in the Reds. There you go, Larry. Sweet Barry Larkin for you, bro. It's a great auto. Great. There's a Kyle Tucker on the red, followed by a Kobe Mayo on the Savage Sluggers. Luis Angel, one of the coolest cards in the set right there, too, on the red rookie. Mo Baller to the Cubbies. George Brett. We got a Cal Manzardo on the red, followed by Cam Smith, yours for the take. Chase Midrith on the red, going off the White Sox, and Alex Bregman on the Browns to the Red Sox. Sleeve the Trout, in case you want to whip it out and play with it later, ladies and gentlemen. It's got to be sleeved, protected, to be able to be shared with others. It's protection for the Trout, protection of others. If you want to, pull it out and play with it at the library quietly. By yourself or with others. Again, sleeve your Trout's, people. It's for safety. Nice alley. Going out to the Reds on the turquoise to 99. It's a sweet image alley there, too. Luis Castillo on the red. Michael Harris red. Shota. All right, let's see what this last box has to offer. Keep it rolling with the badass autos. That's what I want to see. There's a Connor Norby on the red, followed by a Pujols. In case of emergency, break the glass. And we got a Max Muncy on the red rookie, followed by a Cade Horton concentration auto. So I would consider this a badass auto as well. Badass Cade Horton. Unfortunately, the inserts are sticker auto, so that is a sticker auto. But that's the only bad thing about that. Cade's a stud. Congrats on that one, Cubbies. And Larry, you had the Cubs, not the Reds. Christina had the Reds. I'm sorry. Earlier, I gave Larry credit for the Barry Larkin. Sorry, Christina. Christina, that one's yours. Larry, the Cade Horton is yours. I looked at the list wrong. That is my bad. We got a Ryan Zimmerman on the red, followed by an Aaron Judge on the Savage Sluggers. Nice one there to the Yanks. Drake Baldwin, rookie. Clay Kershaw on the red. Nice bushy there to the Cubbies. Matt Shaw as well. Sweet John Birdie card. Nice Horton concentration. So that's interesting that the autos are vertical on those concentrations, and the base cards are horizontal. Got Edgar Guerrero on the red. Max Free. Jackson Holiday and a belly on the bronze going off the Yanks. Me too, Larry. It's good. Stadium Club's excellent. Even though they, ooh, there's our members only. So we got both the members only and the Beam team this break. So that is a nice Mick Abel members only going off the fills. So 1 per case on those as well. Really nice members only. There's a Hunter Green on the red, followed by Jackson Churio. Luis Angel Acuna. We got a Bobby Witt Jr. on the red, followed by a Big Hurt. Going out the White Sox on the bronze. Giancarlo Stanton to the Yanks on the red. Kyle Tucker on the in case of emergency to the Cubbies. And Logan Evans on the red, going out the Mariners. Nice A-Rod blue going to the Rangers. Blue's a little more rare. I think 3 per case on the Blues or something like that. I remember when I did the odds on those. Thomas and JC on the red. There's a Savage Slugger Sammy. It's not. It's just a regular insert. Everybody calm down. No need to stage the effort. Although we do need to sleeve the trap. Rules are rules. I guess it is kind of shiny, but it's not a parallel. By shiny, we mean parallels. Braxton Ashcraft on the green out of 199 going out to the Pirates. Mr. Scoobs. And that'll do it for Le Break. Alright, our bronzes. These bronzes, about 2 per box on these. We have a Christian Campbell of the Red Sox, Frank Thomas of the White Sox, Cody Bellinger to the Yankees, Bregman to the Red Sox, Salvi Perez to the Royals, Yu Darvish to the Padres, Justin Verlander to the Giants, and a Trey Turner out to the Phils. Then we have a blue A-Rod going out to the Rangers, followed by sweet members only. 1 per case on these. That's a Mick Abel going out to the Phillies. Members only's denoted by the, obviously, the kind of refractive gold foil on the nameplate and the Stadium Club sign, and that members only stamp right there. Then we got 2 turquoises. These are out of 99. Ellie De La Cruz to the Reds and Adele Amador to the Rockies. And then a green Braxton Ashcraft going out to the Pirates. It's out of 199. Our Beam team was a Roki Sasaki. Also very solid pull. Also 1 per case on those. And all 4 autos. Awesome. There's a Cade Horton on the concentration rookie auto going out to the Cubbies. The big dumper yellow. Yellow's not numbered. That's badass going out to the Mariners. Congrats on that one, Mariners. The gold chrome Barry Larkin. He put an excellent auto on that one too. That is out of 50. Really good looking card there. And nasty redemption. That is a turquoise auto. It's a chrome turquoise auto. Going to be out of 99. That is Roki Sasaki. It will be a rookie. And badass. Congrats on that one, Kyle and Dodge. All right. Next up, 5734. Another quarter out of this case, so I shall return here in just about less than 10 minutes, and we will have that.
Try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. Looking for change, looking for pain. Pulling a mob, pushing a train. I'll never stop, stick to a lane. Pick up the pieces and go rearrange. I'll be the best above all the rest, put me to the test and expect nothing less, you check as I'm chess, what's happening next, yeah. He got the venom, a tangible weapon, no coming in second. This life is a lesson, he got a new engine from pain, it's a blessing. New focus, no guessing, just bold and obsession. All in his possession, you got their attention. I'll leave an impression and take your redemption. Just kill no discretion, your mind is a weapon. 11-11, it's time for progression, You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they're scheming. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they try the chains, you can say no, free me. So he's been looking for somebody who could save him, instead of searching inside for what they gave him. A strong will, strong mind causes mayhem. We could change the world, change times, rearrange them. Staying on pace, running the race. Life is a chase, I don't want a place, I wanna be first. Work till it hurts, dehydrated thirst till I'm in a hearse. High ambitions and the right mind can take you so far. It's like you lived a few lifetimes. Take off from a break off from the weak minds. They can stay soft, you can change lives, you create thoughts, never waste time. You got one shot, you got one life, better pop off. What do you like? Make a dream job. No 9-5, no mean boss, just my life and free thoughts. You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they're scheming. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they try the chains, you can say no, free me. Let's go. Time to grind, get inside your mind. Yeah, we working overtime, that's the only way to climb. We gon' make it in our prime, signing on the dotted line. Cashing checks left and right, that's the way I'm living life. I feel alive when I got a goal in sight. Chip away, I gotta fight, ain't nobody else in sight. Man, I think I see the light, yeah, that shit is so bright. Follow me, I got the guide, see you on the other side, son. Ain't nobody know what I've been through. Ain't nobody know what I can do. I'm ready to go into battle. I'll put on a show, razzle dazzle. I'm about to take off, never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top. No, I'm about to take off, never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top. So get out my way, I'm here to stay. You could try another day, yeah. with every breath. Man, I love the taste of sweat. I won't have any regrets. They get upset when they trying just to rest, and I'm still right at my desk. Make them all feel so pressed, yeah, but that's the test. If you wanna be the best, it ain't easy, it's a mess. If you wanna have success, you keep going like possessed. Drive it deep into your chest. Every failure is a test. Learn the most, leave the rest. Ain't nobody know what I've been through. Ain't nobody know what I can't do. I'm ready to go into battle. I'll put on a show, razzle dazzle. I'm about to take off, never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. No, I'm about to take off, never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. So get out my way, I'm here to stay. You can try another day, yeah. 'Cause I love the taste of winning the race. Gold medal, first place, yeah. Never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. Gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. Never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. Gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. Yeah, let's go. New year, new me, turn it up a new degree. I'm gonna make it to the top if it's the last thing I see. Work hard every day, work hard, then we play. I'll be doing everything in my own damn way. Ain't nobody tell me shit, I'm on top of it. Writing hits that make other people feel like writing hits. We gon' get every little goal that we wanna get. Never quit, we don't even know what it means to quit. Write it down, what you want, what you need, what you see. Everything that you wanna be. Put it out in the world, that's your destiny. In your mind, what you need is to have belief. I'm gon' make it to the top, 'cause I never stop. My own switch doesn't have enough. I think it's broken, I think it's lost. I guess that's why I never take a loss. Make a deal with yourself that you'll get after it. Find something that you love, call it passionate. Or find some passion and leaving behind adequate. Your journey starts now, time to make it happen then. You could be great, have it your way. Served up like some room service on a nice plate. The high life is only hours a day away from making a change to the life that you chase on. New year, new you, new day. Go prove to yourself you could do anything you wanna do. When you set your mind to something big that you choose, break it down to the root, chip away, gotta move. Push past all your limitations. Right now consider this an invitation. Make your worth go up like inflation, and start chasing your dreams, stop waiting.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome back to your breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing your ripping. Sure will. We're back. Did you miss me? It's only 9 minutes. That's all. But I suppose. All right, then. 57-34, 2025 Top Stadium Club Quarter Case. We got Diamondbacks Richard T, Braves Stephanie C, Orioles Richard H, Red Sox Abby A, Cubs Stephanie C, White Sox John H, Reds Kevin L, Guardians Richard H, Rockies Stephanie C, the Tigers Jessica A, Astros Daryl H, Royals Stephanie C, Angels Bradley N, Dodgers Ricky G, Marlins William R, the Brewers Dan W, Twins Joshua V, Mets Benjamin S, the Yankees Richard T, A's Mark M, Phillies William R, Pirates Richard T, Padres Ryan S, Giants Andy S, Mariners Rick N, Cardinals Greg M, the Rays Troy C, Rangers William R, Blue Jays Stephanie C, and the Nats Chad C. Oh, shit. Hold on. Team available. Yeah, no, let me check. Hold on. Yes, this is the one with the team available. Okay, I haven't opened any. Hold on, give me a second. Son of a bitch. That's what you were talking about last time and what I forgot to do. That makes a bunch of sense. Now, it does. Give me a second. I'm going to have the Cardinals available on this one. Give me a second. 57-34. Yes, this is the one where I have the Cardinals available. So, give me a second. I'll get it uploaded to eBay Live here, and we'll have an auction for the Cardinals in this break. Import. Importing. It is imported. All right, so we got the Cardinals available in this one. I will start them out. We'll just let them run. Start them out at $4.99 as normal. And here we go. So I will pay them right here. So I will start that auction now. If you're interested in the Cardinals in this break, go get them. They are up. About forgot. I was wondering what you're talking about, Andy. I was wondering. I was like, did you guys have a team? It didn't look like you guys had. I don't think you guys had a team. You weren't talking about you guys. You're just talking about which team was available. Two, 1, 0. Ended. Alvin, all you, bro. Sorry about that. Greg M. No, not Greg M. Alvin R. All right, Alvin, got it updated. All you, bro. Appreciate you. All right, now back to the t-shirts. I do have some personal packs available. I just don't have them uploaded. I'll do that in between breaks. Get you a t-shirt. They're awesome. Get free stickers with the t-shirt. 4 free stickers. T-shirt purchase. Or a hat. What you talking about, Willits? I mean, you definitely want to be the best looking cat walking around, man. Guy or gal. Walking around top tier t-shirt, everybody be like, where'd you get that? From James. From James, he's cool. Don't make me tell you that all proceeds from the t-shirt and hat sales go to youth baseball. So if you don't like kids playing baseball, then don't buy a shirt. If you don't like kids playing baseball, then just don't buy a shirt. True story though. All proceeds from any shirt sales I ever have, any apparel sales I ever have, will go to youth sports, as they always do. I'm a big supporter in youth sports. Obviously, coach youth sports a bunch, a travel team and little league teams, and very involved in both of those leagues as well. But yeah, son of a bitch. You know what I'm not good at though? Bringing top loaders that I need. I'm just gonna go grab them now because I'm not gonna top load a bunch. Not gonna top load a bunch. I'll be right back. Yes, Andy, it's an apt time to get your snacks when the chair is empty. All right, Augusta Ramirez, the Marlins on the Browns. LeBrons. There is a Michael Harris on the red, followed by Christian Campbell. We got Logan Gilbert on the red, Sweet Dalton Rushing blue going out the Dodgers. A little color match action. Here in Iowa, Chris. So it's going to be in Bettendorf, Iowa. The Quad Cities is the metro kind of thing, right? It's right on the very eastern edge of Iowa, bordering Illinois. So it won't be open until closer to summer. I mean, just got the space. Actually secured all spaces down here. So I got this part of the main floor of this building. So I'll occupy the whole main floor of this building. Sleepy Troughs, people, by the way. All four offices, or all four spaces, right? Quickly ran out of room in this main space that we've been operating out of as we're growing here. Quickly ran out of room, so I'm like, you know what, we need it all. And the other ones opened up. I'm like, I'll just give me a deal on the whole thing. And then the one that I did, oh, nice. Oh, absolutely, man. I'll be open. We'll be open here. I'm shooting for sometime in May. Now, whether that's going to happen or not, we'll see. Takes a lot to open one, and I want to make sure that I do it correctly and do it right and do it the way I want, and not rush into opening it, because I don't need to rush into opening it. I want it to be set up right, remodel it the way I want it to be, outfit it the way I want it to be, and then stock it the way I want it to be stocked. Vernon Wells. That's an auto we don't pull every day. The Vernon Wells. Going out to the Rays. Interesting. So anyways, it'll be open when it's ready to be open, right? So, Chris G. You're in Mediapolis, Iowa. Nice. Yeah. It wouldn't be too far for you to come check it out. For sure not. So yeah, but this office is the one I was hoping that opened, and it did, because it has entry from outside right into that space, which was paramount, I think, for because the space I was going to open the shop in did not have entrance into it exteriorly. Obviously, there's a front entrance in the building and everything like that. You come in those doors and then go through another set of doors to get to the space where these offices are. But that other office has entry in from outside. So that's, in the sports card world, that technically makes it a brick and mortar, right? That makes sense. So that opens up a lot more opportunities than just having a suite as the card shop. Honestly, it's not. It could be wheelchair accessible. So the back door does have ramps going down to it. So the entrance right into the shop would not be wheelchair accessible, as there's steps right inside of there that would walk down into the space. And the front door does have steps, 3 steps or so that you walk down into there. But the back door that I could accommodate would be wheelchair accessible. It's a little tight. You got to go down and then turn a corner 90 degree and come back down. But definitely could manage it with a wheelchair, because I do it with a big cart all the time. So yeah, we could definitely get you in the store wheelchair accessible, 100% for sure. Andy, yeah, I will have a horse hitch out front too. Yes, definitely. If you want to ride your horse to the store, there'll definitely be a hitch out front. Yeah, no problem, Chris. Definitely, that's the first time I've been asked that, and it's a good thing I worked it through. Like, yeah, we can absolutely be, handicap accessible. 100%. And Andy, we will accept all furry friends as well, right? So if you want to bring your pet llama, you can chain him up front. He'll be fine. We'll give him snacks while he waits. Jackson Holiday and a sweet Stephen Kwan on the gold chrome out of 50 going out to the Guardians. This case has had some really nice autos in it. That's out of 50. Ben Williamson on the refractor. There's a crab dog going out to the Braves. Ichiro red. Big Amish on the red. Clayton Kershaw on the red. Rather green. One of the better cards in the set. As far as images goes, there's an Edgar Cuero, red rookie to the White Sox, and Sweet Grayson Rodriguez on the Browns. Oh, absolutely, Chris. I mean, I'm glad you asked it, my friend. I'm glad you asked it. There's a Ketel Marte on the red. And if I was you, I wouldn't feel bad asking that question in the slightest, bro. Hopefully, when I do get it open, man, you come up, I'll take care of you. For sure. There's Bobby Witt. And we got a blue Buster Posey going out the Giants. So definitely hope to see you there once I do have it open. We got a Joe Mauer on the red. Nick Kurtz on the Savage Sluggers going out the ace. We got a Max Muncy on the red going out the ace. And a black and white Francisco Alvarez out the Mets. The Bobby Witt, you trying to grab the rainbow? You got the Royals in this one, Chris? There's a Tomiyuki Sagano on the red. And Kumar Rocker on the concentration. Tarek Skubal. You know, funny about his his delivery. There is no way, shape, or form I would teach, right, a kid to pitch like that. to set up like that with that glove way up in the air, right? That ball way down, but he really sinks into that back leg and really gets extension. He strides out so far, I mean, and really stretches that rubber band. That glove gets to where it needs to go by then, but just, you know, that just goes to show you that there's, you know, sometimes there's no right or wrong way to do something in baseball. As long as at some point during that windup, right? And then you got Max Fried. He just is normal. Gets that leg up above 90 degrees right there. He will separate back and get that glove out in front, and then go to town, right? So it goes to show you that sometimes there's no right or wrong way to do some things. There's Josh Naylor. Well, I appreciate you coming watch anyway, Chris. Ain't gotta have a team to kick it here, top tier, my friend. Glad to have you. Glad to have you in the stream. Glad to have you part of the top tier family. You come watch anytime you want. Have some good chat. Watch some sweet cards be pulled. You are welcome. You are most welcome anytime, my friend. For sure. Absolutely, dude. Well, like I said, anytime if I get that shop up and running, man, or when I get that shop up and running, you come down, I'll take care of you. For sure. That's right, Andy. You know what? I heard something about that album, but I wasn't sure if it was fake news or not. Because, you know, I saw it on a Facebook post, I think, and some of them are fake news, so I just wasn't sure about that from Porto. But yeah, Carl, it would be cool to get, you know, get as many people there. You know, like have a night where, hey, you can make it. We're going to have a top tier rip night. We got A. Cole Reagans on the red, followed by Big Poppy. Savage Sluggins. Juan Soto on the red, going off the Mets. Brooks Lee on the red to the Twins. There's a Dylan Cruz on the red, going off the Nats. We got a Kobe Mayo on the red, going out the Orioles. Followed by Lou Bob to the White Sox and a bronze Xavier Edwards going out the Marlins. Nah, not too bad at all, Carl. Yes, TV, we would like to continue watching. Thank you for the 10-minute warning. Jackson Joe, Brett Rook. We got PCA going off the Cubbies and Caleb Durbin on the blue going off the Brewers. So that makes our, did we get one blue in the last? Yeah, we did. That's 4 blues out of this case so far. Beating the odds on those. Usually it's only 3 blues per case. And sweet Sammy. Love this. Love the Sammys. Love all the Sammys. Oh, okay. Well, then it's not fake news then. I'll have to look more into it. Cody Bellinger on the red. Sleeve the lit Halo Trout. for safety. Verlander on the red to the Giants. Nice Kate Horton rookie. Ben Williamson rookie to the Mariners. Kobe Mayo to the O's. Got a Bryce Harper on the red, followed by a Mo Baller bronze going off the Cubbies. Still looking for the auto out of this one? Yeah, we still are looking for the auto out of this one. That makes me nervous. All right. Big Amish on the red. Why don't you come with the auto here real quick like. Last one stuck together. There it is. All right. We got Pedro Leon going out the Astros. What's up, Jack? No, I did not. I listed it. It's listed, Alvin. So no, I did not. I was gonna. That's why I listed it. Shane Bieber. We got Christian Cable on the Savage Sluggers. Raffy Devers. So the only problem with that, there's Mike Piazza, is I don't want to rip it. I don't want to rip it. Because usually I don't care. I like to pull all the fire, right? There's Logan Henderson here on the channel, and I say that numerous times. I don't necessarily like, ripping for myself. Yeah, I want some good Cubbies cards, whatever, blah, blah, blah. But I'm never, ever gonna rip any of these. Like, these were never gonna be personal ripped at all. There's a Ha-Seong Kim on the Browns going off the Dodgers. They were never going to be ripped at all, right? Not at all. So no FOMO if I pull a huge card. But now, ripping that full case of Gilded was on the table, right? That was on the table. That was going to almost happen. And before I ripped it, I'm like, you better list it so you don't rip it. Okay, done. I listed it so I didn't rip it. So now if I pull like a 101 Shohei auto out of there, like a life-changing card, well, you know what I'm saying. There's an Andres Jimenez on the yellow going on the Blue Jays. I'll be like, motherfucker, I was going to rip that too. Anyways. Yeah, right. That's what I'm saying. Exactly, Carl. Like, I won't care if it's just normal. Like, anything $5,000 or under, I'd be like, cool, I'm okay with, right? But, I'm okay with anything we pull here on the channel, right? But I was gonna possibly rip that case, so. We'll see. Hopefully I do. Hopefully I pull something really nasty for somebody. Well, now something really nasty is going to come out of that. right? Something really nasty gonna come out of that. Brian, woo, going out the Mariners on the Browns. Get a Sandy Alcantara, Cheetah, Judge, and Ellie on the red with a Cade Povich. Apparently, when he's done with his baseball career, he's gonna, follow his father's footsteps and start a show about questionable paternity, talking with the people about that. Illegitimate child of Maury Povich. Not proven. He's not. It's just a little joke. It's not. It's not his baby. Okay, Chris. Yeah. It's not a reprint. That Mickey Mantle card's not a reprint. That will be a redemption in the set. You will get a original, legit 1952 Topps Mickey Mantle. So, what is the question? Yeah, so it's not a reprint. It's a real card, but you'll get a redemption. There's only one. Somebody will get a redemption in the pack, right? And then you redeem that on Topps website, and then they will send you an actual 1952 Topps Mickey Mantle. Now, what's the condition of that card going to be? Probably pretty bad, right? I'd say it's either an authentic or a 1, but still very valuable card. And iconic. I don't have a fucking 52 Topps Mickey Mantle. Right? Everybody who collects probably wants one. I want one. I just haven't. Either way, yeah, 100%. I mean, I don't give a shit what condition it's in as long as I know it's real. I've many times thought about pulling the trigger on a PSA 1 or just an authentic, right? Just to say I have one in the collection. But they're spendy. They are spendy. Really, I'd kind of want the 51 Bowman, the true rookie, right? Nice album. All right. We got our bronzes. I agreed. TMB agreed. It's this true rookie, right? It's the true rookie. I don't know how. Bowman of that era seems to be forgotten about, and don't. This is just take this with a grain of salt, right? It's kind of like Panini versus Topps baseball nowadays. Like the Bowman from those eras kind of got overshadowed by the Topps in some respect, right? Which I don't get because I mean it's awesome, but yeah, I mean there's stories like that, Chris, all over the place. It makes a little bit of sense, doesn't it? I mean, obviously they're both licensed and they're both badass, but I really like the Bowman from those eras. I really, really enjoy them. And if you had two of them in front of me, now I want them both. I want a 51 Bowman and a 52 Topps, right? Because 52 is the Topps rookie, and that's why it became widely known as the Mantle rookie, right? It's the Topps rookie, if you will, right? So. Yeah, I get it. But the 51 Bowman's the true rookie. I don't know. Anyways, we got our bronzes. These are not numbered. Why is there a big old piece of white in there? It was in the top loader. F that top loader. Can't be having a bunch of shrapnel inside the top loader. All right. Xavier Edwards, the Marlins. Followed by Grayson Rodriguez, the Orioles. Brian Woo after the Mariners. Hassan came to the Dodgers. Mo Baller to the Cubbies. Logan Gilbert, the Mariners. Jackson Jobe, the Tigers. Augusto Ramirez, the Marlins. Did get a black and white. Oh, yes, exactly. Yeah, no, the star, and it was And it was, forever the star rookie of Jordan. Well, you're talking to you're talking to 2020 prices of the Fleer rookie of Jordan went absolutely bonkers insane. Like, okay. You realize how printed that card was? Like, there's a lot of them out there, right? Like, there's a fucking lot of those out there. Now, the star rookie, that's a cooler card in my opinion, but people didn't value that one because it was a star, right? It wasn't a top. Yeah, and when the scandal came, people paused as well. Yeah, 100%. So, yeah, give me the star rookie all day long, right? Well, I want them both. Again, same with the mantle. I'll take them both, right? Yeah. All right, there's our Francisco Alvarez on the black and white going out the Mets. And then our blues. PSA 3 at best. I don't even think it'll be that good, Amy. I don't think it'll be that good, Amy and Ash. I think it'll be a 1. I think it'll look like a playing card with the rounded ass edges. Do you remember the condition of the Hank Aaron rookie I pulled out of 2023 Topps Tribute that I talk about all the time? That thing was jagged, bro. That thing looked like a playing card. It looked like it had been nibbled on. Still very cool, right? But I don't think the condition of the mantle that somebody gets is going to be very good, right? It's not going to be very good. But it'll be a mantle. It'll be a 52 Topps mantle, though. So, I mean, you got that up on there. There are not a lot of people in the world. If you take it relative to how many people collect and how many people actually own one of those cards. Yeah. I have no idea, Chris, on what they'll be in. I assume they'll have it really. I doubt you'll just get it in a top loader. Well, plus the 52 Topps are bigger than normal cards as well, right? The 52 Topps are taller and wider than a normal card. Really don't fit into a top loader. A 52 Topps card will stick almost out of a top loader, right? They have special top loaders for them. They're 3x5 top loaders that those actually can go into. I would assume they'll have it in yeah, you'd think that they should slab it authentic. I feel like that's better that they would have it slabbed authentic, right? It wouldn't make sense that they'd send a raw card now that I'm starting to talk about it. Are we going to really do this? Let's slab it authentic, and that's probably what it's going to be. I don't think they've said that, but there is a lot of other slabbed vintage cards that are in this set that are not on the checklist that you can get redemptions for. A lot of slabbed cards, so why wouldn't the mantle be slabbed? I bet it's slabbed authentic or PSA 1. One of those two. I bet. So, anyway, we got our Blues. There's a Caleb Durbin of the Brewers, followed by a Buster Posey of the Giants and a Dalton Rushing of the Dodgers. But I don't think they've come out and said, exactly what that's going to be at all. So, at least I haven't heard anything about it. Anyways. All right. Autos. We got a Vernon Wells out to the Rays, followed by a Pedro Leon to the Astros, a yellow Andres Jimenez to the Blue Jays, a Cade Povich on the base chrome going out to the Orioles, and a sweet gold Stephen Kwan to the Guardians. Really nice one for the Guardians. That's out of 45. There is other vintage chases that are not on the checklist, right? I've heard, and maybe not rookies, but some Hank Aaron's in there, some Willie Mays stuff, other Mickey Mantles possible. So I've heard. I don't think they're not on the checklist though. I've heard there's all kinds of other stuff, and plus, now on the checklist too, there's World Series tickets possible. 2 World Series tickets for the 2026 World Series. A redemption available for them. So they hit a bunch of stuff in here that they didn't put on the checklist that they have barely advertised. So I don't know. Of course, I haven't seen any pictures of people pulling them though either. Well, we'll say they're stepping up, man, but they're doing shit I don't know about stepping up, right? They're doing stupid shit with what they did with Stadium Club, taking away the chrome, taking away one auto, right? Getting rid of the chrome, getting rid of the variations, taking one hit away from Jumbos in Series 1, taking hits away from Museum, taking hits away from Allen and Ginter. They're doing some stupid shit. More stupid shit than they're doing cool shit. Now, what they did to 5-star took one auto away from the case, but kind of made it made it a high-end set, and what they did with that, slabbing them all and all that thing in the fancy-ass box, okay, you got me on that one. You got me on that one. Good job, right? Yeah, exactly, TMB. They own it all, right? And so, and look what basketball did, right? They kind of really like. I think what they did with basketball is going to be a precursor to what football is going to look like, right? It's going to be way overpriced. Um, yeah, Amy and Ash. I think that's right, right? You read will be slapped. I didn't read that, but yeah, yeah, agreed on that. But and then yes, there will be not only in series one. I should have spoken in the. They're gonna spread those out between the 3 flagship releases, right? But I believe the mantle is only in series one. So I mean, as you guys heard, 10 redemptions per release. Okay, that would make sense. I think they're going to spread out those redemptions per release. Series 1, Series 2, and update. Throughout flagship. I don't know about Chrome by any means. But anywho's. Alright, 5735 up next. That is our Pristine. Yeah, the mantle's definitely in Series 1. But other slabs are as well, and then other slabs are going to be in the other releases also. So we'll take that. You know, I mean, hopefully they realize they get their quality control under fucking control and do a bunch of other stuff and stop messing with products that doesn't need to be messed with. Just my opinion. So. Alright guys, next up is Pristine. I'll be back in just under 10 minutes. We will rip on that, so I'll see you guys then.
creeping up straight past it. And once I pass you, no one's getting past me. I've seen people hit walls and they stop there. I don't get that mind, man, it sounds scared. Good things take time, better prepare, cause anything great takes pain, it's a fair. Take it from me, cause I got to this place where no one can tell me to do anything. I call my own shots, I call my own place. I enjoy my life almost every day, and I could teach you if you listen to me. You follow some rules, don't need gifts to be paid. Persistence is better than brains any day. Just listen to me and I'll show you the way. Within our souls, we can feel there's something empty. We need something more. I feel destiny, she tempts me, tells me there's two paths, they both have a different ending. Choose wise and you'll find that pain leads to ascending. Till I'm dead and buried deep within a cemetery, I will fight, never weary, I wanna be legendary. Till I'm dead and buried deep within a cemetery, I will fight, never weary, I wanna be legendary.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. Everything I do so instinctive and so passionate. Every word I move so descriptive like an adjective. I got a vendetta against people who patented being negative when you should be getting after it. I got facts over tracks, this and that. Spitting slow, spitting fast. I could roast, I could gas. Think I'm okay at last, but I don't know if that can erase all the past. And the pettiness, a reflection of the emptiness. Hilarious, you think you're worth my time, you're delirious. Mysterious, because you hide behind a fake exterior. Inferior, you know I'll always be a bit superior. Get off of me, this ain't no humble brag. I want you to hear words, you can say them back. I want you to feel free from the chains at last, and to believe in what you got, it was built to last, yeah.
Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself.
I don't ever slow up, lesson. Only happy with progressing. I don't ever second guess it. Know your path, get obsessive. Have a mentor that's aggressive. Teach you things, have objectives. Changing lives from depressive all to something so impressive. Yeah, we all have things standing in the way of our wildest dreams. You gotta tell them how it be. Move out the way or get buried underneath. I said move, bitch, get out of my way. Move, bitch, get out of my way. Move, bitch, get out of my way. Move, bitch, out my motherfucking way. Oh. Yeah, we all have things standing in the way of our wildest dreams. You gotta tell them how it be. Move out the way or get buried underneath. I said move, bitch, get out of my way. Move, bitch, get out of my way. Move, bitch, get out of my way. Yo, bitch, out my motherfucking way. I get it daily, kid. Work so hard, I'm off the grid. But you can find me in the zone, getting after it. It takes work, you don't need to be talented. That's for people who are lazy, want it fast and quick. I got goals, they never get old in my soul. I'm on a roll, I'm going all in, never fold. I'm in control, the driver's seat is made of gold. I'll teach you how to do it one day when my story's told. Yeah, we all have things standing in the way of our wildest dreams. You gotta tell them how it be. Move out the way or get buried underneath. I said move, bitch, get out of my way. Move, bitch, get out of my way. Move, bitch, get out of my way. Move, bitch, out my motherfucking way. Oh. Yeah, we all have things standing in the way of our wildest dreams. You gotta tell them how it be. Move out the way or get buried underneath. I said move, bitch, get out of my way. Move, bitch, get out of my way. Move, bitch, get out of my way. Move, bitch, out my motherfucking way. Oh. Yeah. Sometimes I get so mad, there's no controlling me. My thoughts get so bad, I'm like, I might grab a bat, I don't know. My wrath, my blood boils over like, oh God, here goes. I lost all feeling from my head to my toes. You said some shit that I can't let go, so just stay tuned for the rest of the show. So have you ever felt betrayed? Switches how you see things, realize something needs change. Cause I know you got me fucked up, let me show you what's up. Cause enough is enough. I'll take a face full of pavement just to make a statement. I know there's no turning back. Oh God, adrenaline wasted, so mad I can taste it.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome back to your break time. James with you, as always, be doing zipping. Forgot my hat change. I don't know if you guys noticed. I forgot to change the hat between breaks. I've worn a different hat every break. No. Don't know if you guys have noticed. All right. Anyways, Amy says Series 1. So a little clarification on that. Amy and Ash looked up for us. Series 1, there are also 12 redemptions called 75 Years of Topps Gifts. So there are 12 redemptions besides the mail, I assume. And the mail gets you a PSA graded version of the card, so I assume it'll be authentic. Right? It will be authentic. Graded authentic. Anyways, we are off on Pristine. Ooh. Oh, I forgot to open. Oh, idiot. Usually open some. Dump them so they're right side up. Boo. Anyways. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. It's a 5. We're ripping this stack first. This stack will go on. Well, it'll be sold tomorrow, ripped on Tuesday afternoon. So, a golden mirror version of the card you bought? True. Is that the one I've been seeing? Because the one I've been seeing does have the golden mirror back to it. So, but I think the one you bought is also an SSP, is it not? Because it's not.
I ain't playing, got a weird mind. If you work 8 hours, I'ma work 9. If the shit tastes sour, you should taste mine. I'ma stay in power for a long time. Get up, nah, I ain't a quitter. Toss me the ball, I'm a really big hitter. Big picture, I'm a straight killer. I send the song to the highest bidder. Got juice, got gas, I'ma move fast. New shoes, new tracks, like who's that? I'm new, come back better than last. Yeah, it's a new me, never gonna look back. Never gonna look back.
There's an All Kings Babe Ruth. Oh, wait, no, we were talking about the Mickey Mantle. That's right. Yeah, there's a base Golden Mirror Legends variation of Mickey Mantle. I think that's the only one. So yeah, the only one I see on there is the Legends Golden Mirror variation of Mickey Mantle. So I don't know, and that's the one of him. That's the one of him blowing a bubble. So I don't know. You tell me when you get it if it's the Golden Mirror variation, because if it is, that's crazy. You got it for $10. 57-35, 2025, Topps Pristine, half case. We got Diamondbacks, Rick M, Braves, Adam R, Orioles, Michael B, Red Sox, Ruth M, Cubs, Timothy R, White Sox, Rick B, Reds, Kevin A, Guardians, Samuel P, Rockies, Samuel P, the Tigers, Bradley P, Astros, Chad C, Royals, Roy G, Angels, Evan R, Dodgers, JS, the Marlins, Alexander S, Brewers, Joshua G, Twins, Matthew L, Mets, Abby A, the Yankees, William M, the A's, Joshua C, Phillies, Michael J, the Pirates, Abby A, Padres, Adam R, Giants, Daryl H, the Mariners, Chris G, Cardinals, Steven S, Rays, Benjamin S, Rangers, Roy G, Blue Jays, Alvin R, and the Nats, Tony P. I know there's World Series tickets in there too. For sure. For sure there's a World Series ticket one. So you're saying there's Fanatics gift cards as well. And Topps and Fanatics Collect for $7,500. That's pretty badass. Where are you pulling that info from? I haven't really looked, so I'm sure I can find it myself, but rather you guys just tell me. There's a Thomas J.C. on the refractor of the Cardinals, and Trey Turner to the Phillies on the Aqua to 199. Nice Cade Horton Precision Aries out of 99 going off the Cubbies. And a Babe Ruth going to the Yanks. Our encased is a Caden Dana out to the Angels on the Blue Pristine 75. Yeah, there's a bunch of it. We're talking about that last break, Troop. So there's a bunch of stuff in there that's that is extra. We had Cole Reagans on the refractor, followed by Riley Green. All right. Jackson Merrill on the plated and polished. And Jung Ho Lee to the Giants on the Aqua Pristine out of 199. Nice Reggie to the Angels, followed by an orange Seiya. Beauty. Going after Tim and the Cubbies. That's out of 25. 14 of 25 to be exact. A-Rod on the Perseverance out to the Yanks. And our encased. That's a nice big Amish. That is a gold Pristine. Nick Kurtz going out the A's and Joshua. Congrats on that one, man. That's out of 50. It's a banger. There's a Logan Henderson on the refractor, followed by a Chase Midrith on the Aqua to 199. Well, I got the Topps checklist up right here, or the Beckett checklist up right here. You're saying they're all in inserts. Oh, 75 years of Topps gifts. Yeah, I guess they're right there. 2 tickets to Home Run Derby, 2 tickets to the All-Star Game, Major League Baseball. I assume a Major League Baseball. 2 tickets to a special events game, so I assume that they're talking that is the World Series, because I seen a post that said it was World Series from Topps. $7,500 gift card to Topps, $7,500 gift card to Fanatics Collect, $1,750 gift card to Fanatics, Brewers team gift, Pirates team gift, Phillies team gift, Astros game day experience, Red Sox game day experience, Orioles game day experience. All right. And the other ones you're saying are from, yeah, I seen that on there now. All right. Cool. Well, yeah, awesome. It's Kate Horton. And sweet Stephen Kwan. That's the second nice Kwan we pulled tonight. That's out of 25 on the orange Pristine auto going out the Guardians. Kwan's a stud. Chase Petty on the rookie refractor and a nice big hurt going out the White Sox on the blue to 75. Drake Baldwin, rookie. Followed by Kevin Alcantara on the plate and polish rookie going out the Cubbies. Encased is going to be a Jared Jones green. So, extra auto. That's out of 150. We'll take that all day long, especially Jared Jones. Solid rookie season, overshadowed by Steven. We'll see if we still... Well, there's Jake DeGrom on the pink. It's out of 15. Really nice one there as well. And we still got our patch because it's in here. It's going to be a Pristine Pieces. It's a pink Pristine Pieces. Of who? Fuck. That's nasty. Going out to Tim and the Cubbies. That is a pink Ian Happ out of 15. James Likey. I like it very much. It's a Happer. That's a solid color. It's a sweet Hap. My PC Hap. He's one of the only active guys at PC. Alright. And there's Bryce Harper on the Perseverance. Been a Cub his whole career, has Happer. Drafted by, raised by. Hap is also all about the PP, right? Hap, like top tier, all about the PP. 2 P's in Hap, 2 P's in top. Also all about the PP. Indeed true. There's a Shota going on the Cubbies on the refractor, and J-Ram to the Guardians on the purple to 99. And Adam Mazur going out for the Marlins on the purple. That's out of 99. We have a Lubob on the refractor of the White Sox, followed by a PCA to the Cubbies on the purple to 99. Cubbies. Definitely take it. Trey Turner on the cool Precision Harry. And a Ryan Bliss on the Aqua to 199 going out to the Mariners. Alright, we got a Salvi Perez on the refractor going to the Royals, followed by a Dalton Rushing on the Aqua to 199 going out to the Dodgers. Jackson Churio plated and polished. Our encased is a Bryce Harper to the Phillies. That's a blue to 75. We got Mick Abel on the refractor rookie to the Twins, followed by Sandy Koufax of the Dodgers on the Aqua to 199. There's a Christian Camel plated and polished. And we got a Hunter Green on the purple. 99 going out to the Reds. I don't. I've been trying. No, I don't get it. We have a Giancarlo Stanton on the refractor, followed by Giancarlo Stanton gold bookend numbered 1 of 50 going out the Yanks. See, I'm missing the whole, like, you know, the premise to those, though, is what I'm still drawing a blank. Oh, okay, now I get it, yes, now I get it. Okay, now I get it. I don't know that I was ever going to get that unless you explain it to me. Now I get it. There's a silver TJ Hurst. That's going out to the Nats. Silver auto. Now it's making sense. Ooh, oh man, Cubbies have a break. Filthy Cubbies break going on right now. It's the way we like them. That is a nasty PCA. On the gold, the 50. 15 of 50 to be exact. Little piece of a pinstripe there on the game used memorabilia. That is a nasty PCA. Oof. Tim, have a break with the Cubbies right now. My. Encased, gonna be Brandon Nimmo on the Aqua to 199, going off the Mets. They really do. Pristine's never really been known for its patches, though. For sure not. Never been known for its patches. Unfortunately. But yes, would agree. They're relying on it being their, bank in the, but it's game used, which does make a difference. But I'd rather have, to be honest with you, it does make a difference. Game used, player worn. It absolutely does. This may be a hot take. It matters more to retired guys or Hall of Famers, in my opinion. All right. There is a Ryan McMahon on the Aqua to 199. So I would rather have my PCA or HAP patch be a nasty player worn or not from any specific game or event. Nasty chunky patch. Then get a white napkin patch game used. Unless the white napkin patch was dirty and game used. And I believed them. Lots of ifs there. Ooh, no ifs on this purple Precision Aries Shohei, though, going out the Dodgers. That's filthy. Out of 99 Shohei. Congrats on that one, Jay. That'll work. I'll do. And a Kyle Tucker plated and polished the cup. Then Corey Seager, the Rangers, on the plated and polished auto. That is out of 99. Very, very nice. Dansby. And Cody Bellinger. Going out the Yankees on the blue. That's out of 75. We got a Acuna Jr. on the Precision Aries. Blue going out the Braves. That's out of 75. Bravos. Lindor plated and polished. And Brooks Lee on the Silver Pristine. That is not going to be numbered. And going out to the Twins. Ooh. Nice Trey Turner on the Popular Demand Blue. That's out of 75. And going out to the Phils. His auto is... I kind of like it, though. It's very noticeable. It ain't much, right? It isn't much, but it's very noticeable. I don't mind it. It's out of 75. I always know it's a Trey Turner auto by the way he signs it, so I guess that's saying something. Oh, that's sweet. True. LED the Cruz overplayed and polished. And Sonny Gray to the Cardinals on the Aqua to 199. Kyle Manzardo on the refractor, followed by CJ Abrams on the Aqua to 199 to the Nets. Griffey on the Perseverance. And Brenton Doyle on the Aqua to 199 going out the Rockies. There's a Yelich on the refractor. Followed by a Tom Seaver going out the Mets on the purple. That's out of 99. Ooh, nasty orange Precision Aries Acuna Jr. got to the Braves out of 25. Man, those look so good as parallels. Such a good looking card. And Yordi on the plated and polished going off the Stros. Encased is going to be a Altuve purple, or blue rather, out of 75. Letuve. Final pack. Alvarez of the Mets, followed by a Jarren Duran. Going out to the Red Sox on the purple to 99. Alright, we got Jung Ho Lee, Cruz, and oh my. How about that? A purple and gold Precision Aries Shohei and Soto or Acuna had two parallels too, but that's a nasty Shohei right there. Out of 50. That's plus. Yeah. That is a plus pull. Boom. That's solid. There's Perseverance Pujols. And our final card is going to be an Evan Longoria going out the Rays. That is an Aqua to 199 of Mr. Longoria. Well, pretty successful. Pristine break there, to be sure. I mean, those Precision Aries parallels are amazing. They just are. The parallels are. All right, our parallels. Here's our Aquas. These are out of 199. Trey Turner to the Phils. Chase Midrith going out to the White Sox. Sadie Kovacs to the Dodgers. Dalton Rushing to the Dodgers. Ryan McMahon to the Yanks. C.J. Abrams to the Nats. Purples. These are out of 99. Jarren Duran to the Red Sox. Kate Horton going out the Cubbies on the Precision Aries. PCA to the Cubbies. A badass Shohei going out the Dodgers. There's a J-Ram to the Guardians. Tom Seaver to the Mets. Our blues, nice round of Acuna Jr. These are out of 75 on the Precision Aries. Cody Bellinger to the Yanks. Frank Thomas to the White Sox, the big hurt. Our golds, these are out of 50. We got Giancarlo Stanton to the Yankees and a nasty Precision Aries Shohei to the Dodgers. Really solid orange Say out of the Cubbies and a Acuna Jr. on the orange precision areas to the Braves. Also very nice. All right, then our Aqua Pristine parallels. These are out of 199 and encased. Evan Longoria to the Rays, Brent Doyle to the Rockies, Sonny Gray to the Cardinals, Brandon Nimmo to the Mets, Ryan Bliss to the Mariners, Jung Ho Lee to the Giants. Then our purple is at out of 99, Hunter Green going out to the Reds. Blues are out of 75. There's an Altuve to the Stros and Bryce Harper to the Phils. Slam the tooth. All right, we did get a gold. Nick Kurtz out of 50 going out to the A's. Fire. Jake DeGrom on the pink to 15 going out to the Rangers. Also fire. All right. Silver Pristine autos. We got a DJ Hers to the Nats and Brooks Lee to the Twins. A plated and polished Corey Seager to the Rangers. That's out of 99. Yeah, you see it. And a purple Adam Mazur to the Marlins. That's out of 99. We got a blue Caden Dana to the Angels. That's out of 75. A Jared Jones going out to the Pirates. That's out of 150. Followed by an orange Stephen Kwan to the Guardians. That's out of 25. Really nice Kwan. And then our just really awesome patch autos. So we got the popular demand Trey Turner blue going out to the Phillies. That is out of 75. And two pristine pieces, a badass PCA gold to 50 going out to the Cubbies. Little bit of a pinstripe there in the patch there, game used. And a Ian Happ out of 15 to the Cubbies as well. That is game used, a wagers. And that will do it for the break. So I'll be back in about 10 to 15 minutes, and we will have our final pre-sold of the night, and that is our museum. And then we're going to have our random after that. So sit tight, peeps. I shall return, and we will have more ripping fun here, top tier. Peace.
Feel nauseous, believe me. Never had a lot of shit come easy. Had to work hard, struggle just to be me. Had to rise up just so they could see me. Did what I had to do just to feed me. And what was left over I put towards my dreaming. But the only thing in life that has meaning are the things you gotta work for, believe me. Take into your hands a plan. Your own hands can land your own brand. And damn, I feel like no one takes accountability. They want the credibility, convincingly unwilling to put in the fucking hours it takes to get some power. Don't be fucking sour, take a cold shower. Scream until you're louder, work until you're prouder. And fuck all the doubters, they're just fucking downers. I swear to God they all let me down. I always fought just to wear the crown. I'm pissed off at these fucking clowns who were all taught they deserve an ounce. It's only worth it if you work for it. It's only worth it if you work for it. I won't stop till they hear me now. I won't stop till I wear the crown. a fucking swing. Do you got heart? Are you mean? Got some scars, got some needs. Are you willing to go bleed? I swear to God they all let me down. I always fought just to wear the crown. I'm pissed off at these fucking clowns who were all taught they deserve an ounce. It's only worth it if you work for it. It's only worth it if you work for it. I won't stop till they hear me now. I won't stop till I wear the crown. I swear to God they all let me down. I always fought just to wear the crown. I'm pissed off at these fucking clowns who are all taught they deserve an ounce. It's only worth it if you work for it. It's only worth it if you work for it. I won't stop till they hear me now. I won't stop till I wear the crown. You gotta focus on yourself, on your faith, on your dreams, on your mind, on your health, yeah. You gotta work, never tell, keep your head down, find what you love and excel, yeah. Push and pull and repel any hate, go create what you want, feel compelled, yeah. And once you finally get a taste of the race, you'll never look back once you felt that. Don't let somebody take your time and your worth, just focus on yourself first. Don't let somebody take your time and your worth, just focus on yourself first. Don't let somebody take your time and your worth, just focus on yourself first. Don't let somebody take your time and your worth, just focus on yourself first. Yo, I think about others way before myself, yeah. I guess that's why I feel like I go through hell, damn. Wasting time on your dreams instead of mine, yeah. About to turn this franchise around on a dime, man. It's all about finding your right state of mind. It's all about turning the worst into fine. It's all about time and the work and the climb. From the thirst we will rise, I'm immersed in this life. Don't let somebody take your time and your worth, just focus on yourself first. Don't let somebody take your time and your worth, just focus on yourself first. Don't let somebody take your time and your worth, just focus on yourself first. Don't let somebody take your time and your worth, just focus on yourself first. Losing time, I'm fading fast. I just wanna make it last. Try to let go of the past. I close my eyes, embrace the blast. Sleepless nights and headaches stack. Restlessness to hell and back. What's my purpose? What do I grab? A slippery surface, a heart attack. And sometimes you just gotta believe there's something that'll give you relief. There's something that'll have what you need. What you need. We're broken, it's tragic. We're not all elastic, but maybe there's automatic. Gotta live static, gotta get at it. Never pragmatic, cause we live tragic. I can't live average, to be alive's magic. Turn it up in the back cause I'm grabbing everything I want, get in my way and I'm stabbing. I'll be moving crowds till I'm 6 feet napping. They need another fix, hooked on like an addict. I got my eyes on the prize and it's changing lives. I wanna live till I die, make a difference, right? I wanna give those in need a reason to fight. I wanna live every day like it's my last night. I wanna change how we play the game, rearrange all the pieces till they say my name. Push an agenda against doing what they say. I wanna stand up and start a revolution. I wanna 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 start a revolution. I don't break down, you can never break me. I won't stay down, push until I'm daisies. I'm on top now, while me kissing babies. Call me out, president, boss tool, hate me. I'ma trust my gut, you don't faze me. I'ma get my blood, don't save me. Damn it, step or enough, still chasing every single dream that I passed since I was 18.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always. Be doing your ripping. Final pre-sold tonight. We got some museum. Hold on here. There. That's better. All right, 1, 2, and 3, 4, 5, and 6. Whatever I roll, we'll break now. That is a fur. This stack first. This stack, I believe, being sold on. It might be being sold tomorrow. Broke on Tuesday. That is false. Hold on a second. Guess it's being sold Thursday. Forgot to list the second half of that. No, not 12. 1. All right. Okay, it looks like I forgot to. I thought about listing that one tomorrow. Thought I had that one listed tomorrow. I'm wrong. Oh well. Oh well. Huh. Okay. No. Okay. Well, that gives us another. How much per box? This is not. It's not per box for sale. KAI. This is a break. So it's already sold. Teams are sold. This is a break. So it's a team break. Jay, what up, dude? We want the wheel. Troops says, yeah, I want the Saints. But, Kai, if Team Breaks interested, just hit Save Seller up there in the right-hand corner. Go look at the store. That's where all the breaks are listed. At 5-day auction. Most of them I do offer random team breaks here every night as well. Most every night. 99% of the night. We'll say. But they get sold out decently quick, so tonight's is all sold out. No leaf tonight, Drew. Nope, no leaf tonight. My stock of leaf is pretty low. I only have I have a couple Leaf. I think I have one more jumbo case of Vivid, one more jumbo case of Metal. Both of those are listed. The only ones I don't have listed are 2 Baseball Nation cases, but I'm looking to get more. It's just it's all the Leaf stuff is tougher to find. I broke it all, right? 5736 2025 Museum half case. Because, you know, with Leaf, the reason they're all numbered and low numbered like they are is there's a finite amount of each case sold, right? Or printed. So once you get distance in between the release of it, it's, it does be harder to find. All right, we got 5736, especially since it's so good. 2025 Museum half case. We got Diamondbacks Savion S, Braves Darrell H, Orioles Michael B, Red Sox Sam P, Cubs as well, White Sox Abby A, Reds David H, Guardians Sam P, Rockies Justin K, Tigers Jeffrey K, the Astros Roy G, Royals Roy G, Angels Michael C, Dodgers Brian B, Marlins Alexander S, Brewers Roy G, Twins as well, the Mets Sam P, Yankees Donald S, the A's Jeffrey R, Phillies Michael J, Pirates Blake M, Padres Roy G, Giants Savion S, the Mariners Roy G, Cardinals Stephen S, Rays Hakeem C, the Rangers Roy G, Blue Jays Austin B, and the Nats Roy G. No, not thinking about it. It is happening. It will be as soon as I get in the bats. Those are happening. They're on the way. I should get my list. It's just they're behind there, I guess, at Hit Parade. My rep said so. He's trying to get them to me as fast as possible. I have my baseballs and jersey lists. Those are getting packaged tomorrow and shipped out. So I should have them by no later. I'm gonna have to have. I think I'm gonna get them rushed. I mean, it'll cost me $1 million to get them rushed, but whatever. They may pick up the bill on that since they're behind. Because I requested them 10 days ago, right? So usually they're pretty quick about it, but they're a little behind right now. So I should get my helmets list and bats list tomorrow for approval, and they said those will be packaged as soon as possible, probably Tuesday. And then if I want to have them rushed, I don't know. I want to have them next day, man. That's going to cost like $400 to have them next day because they're big boxes and there are lots of them, right? So, I mean, we might be looking towards the end of the week till we have a full, jersey, helmet, baseball, bat, randoms going on. So, I don't know who's the big. Oh, who's the big in my jerseys and baseballs? The jerseys were pretty good. I read the list the first time. I'm like, but then I read it again. I'm like, okay, that's cool. That's good. But let me go find it. All right, so this will be the jerseys. So the big ones in the jerseys are going to be, a lot of repeats. So a lot of good names like Canseco, Dave Winfield, Fergie Jenkins, Jake DeGrom, Jaron Duran, Keith Hernandez is in there, Lee Smith again. I got a Michael Bush jersey in there. Can't wait to offer somebody some money for that one. Big ones are going to be James Wood, Cal Raleigh. Probably those two, right? James Wood and Cal Raleigh are the two big ones in the jerseys, probably. So, like I said, the jerseys, there's a lot of good names in the jerseys and a couple of big ones like those guys. A lot of fan favorites in there because you got Salvi Perez, Roberto Alomar as well, which I thought was a cool one. There's a Yelich jersey, which is good for Brewers fans, I guess. A lot of good up and comers. We got another Samuel. Here's the whole list for the jerseys: Andrew Vaughn, Billy Wagner, Bubba Chandler, Kobe Mayo, Colson Montgomery, Darren Dalton. That's Dave Winfield, Dontrell Willis, Fergie Jenkins, Jake DeGrom, Jaron Duran, Jose Canseco, Keith Hernandez, Lee Smith, Mark Mulder, Michael Bush, Michael Harris, Miggy Cabrera. I guess that's the third big one in that one. Rhett Lauder, Samuel Basayo, Victor Scott, Wilyer Abreu, Cal Raleigh. Carl Yastrzemski. I didn't see that one. That's a badass one right there. The Yaz jersey. Yeah, so that's another big one. Christian Yelich, Evan Carter, James Wood, O'Neal Cruz, Roberto Alomar, and Salvi Perez. No, not Luis Angel Acuna. So the baseballs, he only sent me a 30 list, and they needed to be a 50, so I haven't seen the other 20 in the baseballs because it's going to be a 50 run of baseballs. So far, the first 30 in the baseballs, Aiden Miller, Andy Pajes, Ben Rice, Brian Reynolds, Bubba Chandler, Cam Collier, Ching Ming Wang, Corbin Carroll, Darryl Strawberry, Dave Winfield, another Jeter ball, Davison De Los Santos, Doc Gooden, Drew Gilbert, The Big Hurt, Frank Thomas, Grayson Rodriguez, Jason Veritek, Jesus Bade, Jet Williams, Kyle Manzardo, Lawrence Butler, Noah Syndergaard, Omar Vizcael, Scott Rowland, Taj Bradley, Rock Raines, Tom Glavine, Tony Perez, Vladdy Jr., and Wade Boggs. So the baseball list is pretty solid. The baseball list, and we get to add 20 to that as well, which will be another bunch of big names. So there'll be another couple Chase names in that baseball list as well. So, yes, Andy, pick up a hat and shirt for your next night out. So that's those lists. Yeah, it's a really nice baseball list there for sure. I can request. Can we get a Dickie Fitz? Can we get a Dickie Fitz in there? So I can't wait to see the bat list though. The bat list could be very nasty. The bat list could be very nasty, and the mini helmets list. I'm not sure. We'll see. I should get those tomorrow. All right, 57, 37. Wait, we already read the list, right? Yeah, fuck, we already read the list. All right. Yeah, me neither. I can't wait to see both of those lists. I gotta get some right top loaders. I'm all discombobulated here. Discombobulated. Need all the different size top loaders for damn museum. Trey Turner, I think you hit, didn't you? Yeah, you hit it, Trey Turner. Oh, the Yaz is on a... Yeah, it was a Trey Turner. I'm pretty sure it was a Trey Turner you hit. I think that was the only Phillies hitting last. Yeah. I think it was a Trey Turner. It was a nice one. Oh, what do you think? What do you mean? What's the Yaz on? They don't tell me nothing. Yeah, it was a Trey Turner, Chris. Oh, I have no idea what the Yaz is on. They don't tell me. They just give me names. I have no idea what jerseys they're on, whether they're custom or legit. I would assume the Yaz maybe is the Mitchell and Ness. Would be badass if that was the case. All right. We have a Paul Skeens going to the Pirates. Followed by a Corey Seager to the Rangers. Parallels. We got sweet Jacob Wilson on the Sapphire to 150 going on the A's. A pink Sapphire Stan Musial going out the Cardinals out of 199. Meaningful Materials Amethyst Anthony Volpe out of 25 going out the Yanks. A little bit better condition. I'm seeing here. A little better condition on some of these than previous cases. That's out of 25. Not perfect by any means, but better. We'll see if that continues. Oh, come on. Excuse me, Sam, while I drool all over your rhino here. That is a nasty retrospective rhino. Actually, pretty clean looking, too. Ooh. Ooh, yes, please. That's badass. It's out of 75. Oh, my. Got the mock turtleneck on there too, man. That's a sweet auto. Archival auto of Chase McDermott going out to the Orioles. That's out of 199. And our signature swatches is a Luis Angel Acuna on the pink sapphire. Very nice one here out of 75, bookend 75 and 75. 2 bat relics and an away jersey. All game used. Randy Johnson and the Diamondbacks. Sleeve the trout. It's for safety, people. It just makes it shareable. You know, take it to work, share it around, let people touch it. Whip it out and say you want to hold my trout. It's sleeved. There is a diamond parallel of Ellie De La Cruz going out the Reds. That's solid. 5 of 5 on that. And, you know, this case is pretty good condition, I will say. We don't got a bunch of fuckery going on these cards, which I am glad to say that this is probably the best condition case I've had yet. I'm not going to say probably. This is absolutely the best condition case I've had yet. That's out of 199 on the pink sapphire. Next up, we have a Meaningful Materials Copper. Jackson Churio out of 75 going out to the Brewers. Again, actual pretty good condition on this. Little piece of shrapnel in there. All right, that's out of 75 on the Browns Meaningful Materials. Game used. Then we heave a primary piece is quad relic of Nolan Arenado. That's an amethyst parallel out of 20. Again, pretty good condition. I mean, there is some dingy corners on it. Not going to say there's not. But comparative to other ones we've pulled, it's good. It's out of 20. Then Pristine, or our archival auto is a, believe that to be a blue topaz. Red Louder. That's out at 15 on the blue topaz. Mm-hmm. Yep, you guys, I said it once. I'm not saying it again. There's Bryson Stott on the signature swatches duel going out the Phillies. That out of 199. 299 rather, sorry. I will, Jay. I will. I will need a moment to myself. I will take the card with me, and I will bring it back a few moments later. A few moments later. You know, just some time to reflect on the poll. Yeah. Moment to myself with the card. All right, that's it, Freddie Freeman. Followed by a Jackie going out the Dodgers. And Ted Williams of the Red Sox. Parallels. We got a sweet Aaron Judge on the gold. That's going out to the Yankees. Again, pretty good condition. It's out of 249. And Manny Machado on the Sapphire to 150. Going to the Padres. And then our primary piece is quad. Is an Altuve. Now that one's got some dingy corners on it, unfortunately. But that is a Browns to 75. All game used. You got 3 different colored jerseys in a bat. Archival auto. It's going to be a Bryson Stott out of 125 going out to the Phillies. And then our signature swatches, Sweet Paul Molitor going to the Twins. That's bookend 20 of 20 on the Amethyst. That one does have a really bad bottom right corner there. Final box. I pre-slammed it too, yes. Dropped the Mookie. Actually, it didn't hurt it a bit. All good on the Mookie. There's a Rhino. Going to the Scrubbies. And Yordi to the Stros. Got Barry Larkin on the Sapphire to 150 going out to the Reds. And Johnny Bench to the Reds on the Pink Sapphire. That's out of 199. Meaningful Materials dual player quad. We got a Mike Schmidt, Chase Utley out of 99. That's the Legends quad. All 4 bat relics too, so that's pretty cool. All 4 game used bat relics. Nice one there to the Phils out of 99. And Michael. Archival auto of Will Warren going out to the Yanks. That's going to be out of 199. And this one's pretty sweet. Look at that patch. Oh my. As a Momentous Materials. They call it like a jumbo, right? Jumbo patch auto. And that is chunky. I assume that's the cuff of the sleeve, right? The cuff of the sleeve there. And it's got some dirt on it as well. So that's dirty. That's the kind of patch we want to see right there. Solid Nando. Going out the Padres. Sick one there for you, Roy. No, it wouldn't mysteriously do anything. It's out of 25. That's a sweet Nando. All right, that'll do it for the break. Let me get this all cleaned up real quick. And I was made for this. All right, here we go. Nah, I know you're kidding. I know. You don't even got to say it. I did block you, but, it's been nice knowing you, Jay. It was not a bad joke. All right, we got our golds. These are on 249. That's a Aaron Judge for the Yankees. And our pink sapphires out of 199. We got a Stan Musial to the Cardinals, Adrian Beltre to the Rangers, Johnny Bench to the Reds. And our Sapphires are at 150. Jacob Wilson to the A's, Barry Larkin to the Reds, a Manny Machado to the Padres, and a badass diamond parallel of Ellie De La Cruz. That's numbered 5 of 5 going to the Reds. Sweet card there. All right, Meaningful Materials. We got a Copper. Jackson Terrio to the Brewers out of 75. And a Volpe Amethyst out of 25 going out to the Yankees. All materials, all relic cards, all relic autos, game used out of Museum. All right, we got a dual player Legends relic. Dual player Legends quad. Chase Utley, Mike Schmidt going to the Phillies out of 99. All 4 bats. Nice. Primary pieces bronze. Jose Altuve out of 75 going out the Stros. Got 3 different colored jerseys in a bat. And then Nolan Arenado, primary pieces amethyst parallel out of 20 going to the Cardinals. That has got 2 bats and the looks like a cream home and a white home. Mm. Mm. Then our signature swatches. We got a dual. Bryson Stott going out the Phillies. That is out of $2.99. Triple pink sapphire out of 75. Bookend 75 of 75. Luis Angel Acuna going to the Mets. And then a Paul Molitor on the amethyst. Bookend 20 of 20 going out to the Twins. God damn it, camera. There we go. Then our archival autos. Bryson Stott to the Phillies out of 125. Will Warren to the Yankees out of 199. A Rhett Lauder pink taupe or blue topaz out of 15 going to the Reds. And a Chase McDermott out of 199 going to the Orioles. Then we have the Nando Tatis Meaningful Materials Jumbo Relic Auto going out to the Padres. This is a sticker. It's out of 25. But it's got a really nasty chunky patch in there with some dirt on it. Nice chunky patch. Love it. And the badass retrospective Rhino on card. Had to be one of his final on cards. I mean, these had to be one of his final on cards. It's out of 75. And it's freaking awesome. He's got your back. So Jay, Wisconsin Dells is like a whole town full of amusement parks. It is all water parks. There's a couple amusement parks, and it's like it's a vacation town, if you will. So there's like a million things to do. It's pretty awesome. All right, it's a pretty awesome place. Fun. We go there every year for 7 days. Rent a cabin and just hang, do all the stuff. Yeah, you're 45 years old. Yeah, there's lots of it's the water park capital of the world. They call it, right? Well, it used to be more so than it is now. Well, there's 2 huge water parks. There used to be like 3 or 4 or 5 water parks, but a lot of them closed down. But the 2 big ones, Noah's Ark and Mount Olympus, there's huge slides there. They're huge. And then, yeah, well, you should. Yeah, I get super excited. I'm 45 years old, bro. Chris, you know. Yeah, you got to have a swig there, right? Yep. We're not going to say it here. And I can't believe that they're still called that, right? But yeah, you got to have a swig there, right? Yeah. I like it. You do definitely have to have a swig at, yeah. Oh yeah, the indoor resorts. Yeah, sorry, true. Yeah, the indoor resorts all have water parks. All the indoor resorts, there's like 7 of them that have indoor water parks. Well, the Wilderness and Kalahari. The Wilderness does. There's Kalahari indoor. There's the um um God damn it, what's the other big one? Uh, fuck me. The golf course there all the time too. They have both in and out. They do. Yes, you're right. Yeah. Yeah. God damn it. Yeah. The other big one north of town. The fuck. The golf course. Not Yogi Bear. That's the campgrounds. Right? The one north of town. Um, uh, whatever. Whatever. Got a golf course. Indoor water parks. Zip line tour. I think it's north. Anyway, it doesn't matter. No, not Christmas Mountain. Not Christmas Mountain either. No. Why can't either of us think of this right now? Anyways, I don't know. When I think about it, I'm going to be... Yeah, the Lower Dells boat ride is by there, but you got to go past there. It's the newest one. It's the new... Yes, I will, probably not Rips from the Cabin. I think those are, Jay, no, you're not bringing frustration to the night's Rips. Not at all. I'm just an idiot. Fucking Chula Vista. God damn it. Springbrook doesn't have a golf course, bro. It's Chula Vista. Chula Vista. Took one single... Yeah. Chula Vista. It's not the Chula Vista golf course, but they bought it or whatever. It's not right. Well, it is a little bit. We don't ever go out there and stay there. They bought that. What is it? Not the Trapper's Turn. They brought the Canyon Creek golf course and they built the back half onto it new. The front nine is still the old front nine, but the back nine is new. The Chula Vista one. They got the indoor. Chula Vista. I don't know if it's run down. I haven't been inside. Yeah, I haven't been inside of the resort. We haven't stayed there ever. I think we went to the indoor water park there one time when it was raining because we had free tickets because we stayed at Springbrook, which those cabins are small. I'm not ever going to stay. We always rent from Sand County rentals and get some that are big. Like the cabin we had last year. Fucking, I'm definitely getting that one again. It was expensive as balls, right? It was like over $4,000 for 7-night stay, but don't care. Getting that one again because that one was awesome. Huge cabin. We could have fit like 4 families in there, but we were, I think there was like 7 or 8 bedrooms, 3 bathrooms. Sat on like 4 acres of land that was all to yourself or whatever. Yeah, Wilderness has some awesome cabins. We always go the private route, right? Sand County always has some really nice ones. We've stayed at like bunch of different ones with Sand County rents out. Those were nice. The one we had last year was primo. Definitely getting that one again. 100%. Or they got one in town that's just as big like that too. That sits right on Lake Delton. So we might go try to get that one this year, just because I'd like to be in town, but it's still a little bit secluded, right? But we'll see. We'll see. Anyways, we gotta book it soon because we always end up booking it late and having to like. You're gonna go down, bro. You don't want this smoke. All right, guys. Next up is our random teams break. RT72. RT72 is next, so I shall return here in it takes me about 12 minutes to make the spreadsheet, so. Alright, game on, bro. Alright, so I will, I bust out a Scotty camera. I had a Scotty camera, didn't like. I went to the Spider. Now I got a Spider. I really like the Spider. I didn't like the Scotty camera. I just can't. It was. I went back to that style. I went back to mallet style and really like it. Anyways, I'll be back in about 12 to 15, we'll have our random teams breaks. I'll see you then.
Wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, 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 I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great.
Let's go. Time to grind, get inside your mind. Yeah, we working overtime, that's the only way to climb. We gon' make it in our prime, signing on the dotted line, cashing checks left and right. That's the way I'm living life. I feel alive when I got a goal in sight. Chip away, I gotta fight. Ain't nobody else in sight. Man, I think I see the light. Yeah, that shit is so bright. Follow me, I got the guide. See you on the other side, son. Ain't nobody know what I've been through. Ain't nobody know what I can do. I'm ready to go into battle. I'll put on a show, razzle dazzle. I'm about to take off, never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. No, I'm about to take off, never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. So get out my way, I'm here to stay. You can try another day, yeah. Cause I love the taste of winning the race. Gold medal, first place, yeah. Never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. Gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. Never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. Gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. I'm a vet, cause I work with every breath. Man, I love the taste of sweat. I won't have any regrets. They get upset when they trying just to rest, and I'm still right at my desk. Make them all feel so pressed, yeah, but that's the test. If you wanna be the best, it ain't easy, it's a mess. If you wanna have success, you keep going like possessed. Drive it deep into your chest. Every failure is a test. Learn the most, leave the rest. Ain't nobody know what I've been through. Ain't nobody know what I can do. I'm ready to go into battle. I'll put on a show, razzle dazzle. I'm about to take off, never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. No, I'm about to take off, never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. So get out my way, I'm here to stay. You can try another day, yeah. Cause I love the taste of winning the race. Gold medal, first place, yeah. Never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. Gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. Never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. Gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. Hands wrapped, knuckles taped black. Pick my gloves up off the mat. Fighting's all I ever had. Wasn't born with tons of gifts. Had to work hard as a kid. Know that everything I did was to catch the other kids. Slowly built that self-esteem. Turned myself to a machine. I'd compete so I'd be seen. I would lose and I'd succeed, but you'd never see me quit. I'd always get after it. Knew I had a different gift. I'd outwork any other kid. something more, I feel destiny, she tempts me, tells me there's two paths, they both have a different ending. Choose wise and you'll find that pain leads to ascending. Till I'm dead and buried deep within a cemetery, I will fight, never weary, I wanna be legendary. Till I'm dead and buried deep within a cemetery, I will fight, never weary, I wanna be legendary. Coming out of the gate, I'll be last place, that's alright, I don't work at a fast pace, I'm a steady horse creeping up, straight passing, and once I pass you, no one's getting past me. I've seen people hit walls and they stop there, I don't get that mind, man, it sounds scared. Good things take time, better prepare, cause anything great takes pain, isn't fair. Take it from me, cause I got to this place where no one can tell me to do anything. I call my own shots, I call my own place, I enjoy my life almost every day, and I could teach you if you listen to me. You follow some rules, don't need gifts to be paid, persistence is better than brains any day. Just listen to me and I'll show you the way. Our souls, we can feel there's something empty, we need something more, I feel destiny, she tempts me, tells me there's two paths, they both have a different ending. Choose wise and you'll find that pain leads to ascending. Till I'm dead and buried deep within a cemetery, I will fight, never weary, I wanna be legendary. Till I'm dead and buried deep within a cemetery, I will fight, never weary, I wanna be legendary.
Losing time, I'm fading fast, I just wanna make it last. Try to let go of the past, I close my eyes, embrace the blast. Sleepless nights and headaches stack, restlessness to hell and back. What's my purpose, what do I grab? A slippery surface, a heart attack. And sometimes you just gotta believe there's something that'll give you relief. There's something that'll have what you need, what you need. We're broken, it's tragic, we're not all elastic, but maybe there's magic, believe you could have it. And I know of sadness, the anxious and panic, the infinite vastness of all that is blackness.
sick of all these thoughts that are stuck in my head. I'm sick of wishing I could just forgive and forget. I'm sick of all these thoughts that are stuck in my mind, my mind, my mind. And all these places that I go inside my head, try to replace the memories with silhouettes, but I know things only heal with time. So I will strive to be a better man, and I will die following my every plan, and you'll slowly fade away with time. I'm sick of all these thoughts that are stuck in my head. I'm sick of wishing I could just forgive and forget. I'm sick of all these thoughts that are stuck in my mind, my mind, my mind. I'm sick of all these thoughts that are stuck in my head. I'm sick of wishing I could just forgive and forget. I'm sick of all these thoughts that are stuck in my mind, my mind, my mind. I'm sick of all these thoughts that are stuck in my head. I'm sick of wishing I could just forgive and forget. I'm sick of all these thoughts that are stuck in my mind, my mind, my mind. I'm sick of all these thoughts that are stuck in my head. I'm sick of wishing I could just forgive and forget. I'm sick of all these thoughts that are stuck in my mind, my mind, my mind. Everybody's got some highs and some lows, but all that matters is how you deal with it all. I hope you realize this all with time. Just take control of the thoughts inside your head, and understand that what you think is what you get. I'll dream big, just watch me get what's mine. I'm sick of all these thoughts that are stuck in my head. I'm sick of wishing I could just forgive and forget. I'm sick of all these thoughts that are stuck in my mind, my mind, my mind. I'm sick of all these thoughts that are stuck in my head. I'm sick of wishing I could just forgive and forget. I'm sick of all these thoughts that are stuck in my mind, my mind, my mind. I'm sick of all these thoughts that are stuck in my head. I'm sick of wishing I could just forgive and forget. I'm sick of all these thoughts that are stuck in my mind, my mind, my mind. I'm sick of all these thoughts that are stuck in my head. I'm sick of wishing I could just forgive and forget. I'm sick of all these thoughts that are stuck in my mind, my mind, my mind.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing your ripping. All right, we've made it to our final break of the night. It is our random teams break. Going on. All right, then.
Thoughts can keep you down, pushing deep until you drown, or they can keep you up strong, focused on the now. Glass half full.
Dude, truer words, man. Like, my least favorite thing ever was the fact that they got rid of the Tommy Bartlett Water Show. Man, that was like one of my favorite things to do up there every year. Even though the show was pretty much the same, it was always a fun night to go with the kids. You know, I mean, my kids are older now. Well, my son's 12, my daughter's 17, my other daughter's 22, but we've been going up there for like 14 years, right? So they've been going there their whole lives, and it was always a fun night to go. And one of the nights I got pulled up on stage to do the thing with the comedian or whatever, the juggler that was there for years. That was fun. That was good. It was good times. Anyways, yeah, the fact that that's gone and his kids didn't want to sell it, and I was just sitting there. Like, dude, if I had the money, right? If I had the money, I would buy that place and revamp it, and restart that show. I mean, I don't know why anybody hasn't done that, right? It doesn't make any sense. That was a Wisconsin Dells staple. Yeah. No matter what. No matter what. Yeah, that was so great, right? So great. Anyways, back to this here. Somebody bought it last year? Oh, agreed, Chris. Who bought it? Like, what are they going to do with it? Did they say? Are they going to revamp it? I mean, it'd be stupid not to. Such a fun time. All right. All right, so anyways, this includes 2 mega boxes of Topps Chrome Update, 1 Topps 2026 Topps Series 1, and 1 Stadium Club, 2 signed jerseys that are back there, and 5 signed baseballs that you see up front and center here. So, oh, that's awesome. Then that makes me feel better that somebody's going to do that. That's fucking cool. They better keep some of the old shit in there, though, right? Man, always fun just walking. Yeah, dude, I miss that. Oh, sorry, Andy. Sorry, Andy. I didn't see that on the YouTube chat there, man. I didn't have the YouTube chat pulled up. So, yeah, Andy. Basically, here, I'll show you. Just kind of watch here. I'll show you how it goes. If you have any questions after the fact, this is you can buy these. I don't know. Did you get into this one, Andy? I don't know if you did or not. Andrew, or Andy, yeah, they're always fun breaks. They're usually have more mem in them than this, but I'm out of my mini helmets, and I've gotten bats on the way. So usually you got one spot. Okay, perfect. What's your what would your list name be then? Oh, Andy O. Okay, perfect. Yeah. So here you go. Yeah, you'll find out right now. Anyways, so first off, we need a roll of 5 or better for our spreadsheet. There we are, right there. 7 qualifying roll. All right, now let's go over to Excel spreadsheet here. It's going to take us to random.org. That's not where we're doing the random, but that's where it's going to take us first. I will get us to the correct spot here, which is Excel spreadsheet. Bam. YouTube, there you go, front and center for you guys, and eBay Live, front and center for you guys. All right, let me get there, and we will get on with it. All right, here I am I'm here. All right, so we're at Excel spreadsheet. This is how I do my randoms, always have, always will. Very easy. So here's a list of all 30 MLB teams in alphabetical order. Pay no attention to these numbers. They mean absolutely nothing. That's just how you random on an Excel spreadsheet. Here's a list of your buy-in names. When you bought a team, you bought random team 1, 2, 3, etc. Your name is next to that random team that you bought. I will random each one of these teams by the dice roll, which was 7 for this break. And then I will marry them up over here on the right, and that will be our completed random. So first off, we need to do our team list 7 times. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, and 7. So the Marlins on top. The coveted Marlins. So as the Marlins, whoever gets the Marlins, you're going to get any non-team specific stuff that comes from the Series 1. Or anything non-team specific, but I think Series 1 is the only thing that has in there. So the Marlins will also include any non-team specific stuff from Series 1. So any of that extra shit that Topps threw in there, like the shopping sprees and the World Series All-Star Game tickets, all that kind of shit, World Series tickets, all that kind of stuff, and the 75 years of Topps non-autos will go to the Marlins spot. Not the celebrity autos, 75 years of Topps celebrity autos, not the die cuts, not the first pitch autos. Anyways, now the name list 7 times. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Robert H, you're on top, so you know you got the Marlins, Robert, for one of your teams anyways. What happened? Oh, well, let me paste that for a second. Thought I screwed something up. Let me grab the numbers real quick. Okay, let me get you over there, YouTube. There's your completed random right there. And eBay Live, there's the completed random for you guys right there. I will alphabetize the team column. That will pull all the information will stay the same in the rows. It'll just pull with the alphabetization I think that's right? Alphabetization of the team column. All right, now we have it. Diamondbacks, Richard T. Braves, Eric B. Orioles, Carl W. Red Sox, Michael C. Cubs, Jeffrey B. White Sox, James M. The Reds, Michael C. Guardians, Carl W. Rockies, Alvin R. Tigers, Savion S. The Astros, Joe L. Royals, Christina B. Angels, Jeffrey B. Dodgers, Alvin R. Marlins, Robert H. The Brewers, David S. The Twins and the Mets, Robert H. Yankees, Joe L. The A's and the Phillies, Jeffrey B. Pirates, Andy O. The Padres, Christina B. Giants, Robert H. Mariners, Briley P. Cardinals, Robbie B. The Rays, Robert H. Rangers, Robbie B. Blue Jays, Michael C. And the Nats, Richard T. Let me print this out real quick. Okay. My printer literally sounds like it's going to die. It's a big word. It's a big word. All right, so now's the time if you guys want to perform any trades. Now is the time to try that. I need confirmation from both parties in the chat, so both parties need to be live, which is a challenge here at 4 a.m. Central Time. But if both parties are live and agree to a trade, then we can get that done. If I see any trades taking place, I'll give them all the time they need. If not, we'll get to going right away. Let me go grab that off the printer. I don't see any trades happening, so we're just going to get to going. All right, we'll start off by ripping our Chrome update, or Megas first. How would that be if we pulled a debut patch here real quick? That'd be all right, bang. So later on in the week, when I get all of my new series in, these are going to look like they have been looking like before we ran out of mini helmets. It's going to be 3 baseballs, 3 mini helmets, 2 jerseys, and a bat. We're going to add a bat to that. So that'll take it'll raise the price a little bit. They're going to be more like $59 to $61 a spot, but you're going to have a bat in there, and that allows us to still have a couple of boxes of cards in with it as well. So that's kind of what we're going to be looking at towards the end of the week. There's Christian Campbell on the power players. Mason Flaherty on the X-Fractor rookie. Under Goodman. There's Sweet Drake Baldwin X-Fractor going on Braves. Take that all day. Sweet Matty Shaw on the 35th anniversary going on the Cubbies. Ben Rice X-Fractor. Hayden Birdsong on the X-Fractor of the Giants. There's a Luke Keyshaw, nice rookie refractor of him. Solid rookie for the Twins. Jacob Wilson on the Fortune 15 of the A's. Nando on the All-Star. Ryan McMahon. There's Danny Jansen. We got Trent Grisham, Prism Refractor. Nice Kobe Mayo X-Fractor of the Orioles. And Blaine Crim on the Ray Wave going on the Rangers. Now we got an auto. That's always a bonus out of these. That's a Logan Van Way going out the Stros. Dylan Cruz on the Night Terrors of the Nats. J.C. Young, X-Fractor. Nice Marcelo Mayer, X-Fractor as well. And Thomas Harrington X. There's a Edgar Cuero Prism Refractor. Brian Gusto on the Prism Refractor. And Liam Hicks Refractor. There's a Matt Swanson on the refractor of the Cardinals. Jung Ho Lee on the power players. Carson Palmquist, Ray Wave rookie. Nice Drake Baldwin. Chase Lee on the X-Fractor and a Ben Rice Ray Wave to the Yanks. Okay, let's do our Stadium Club box next. Alright. There's a Royce Lewis, red. Randy Johnson, the Diamondbacks on the concentration. Zach Neto, red. And Sweet Jace Young, black and white, going out the Tigers. Nice pull. There's a A-Rod, the Rangers. Gunnar Henderson on the yours for the taking. Nice James Woodruck. Joey Votto on the red, going out for the White Sox. There's a Mark Vientos on the orange to the Mets. Or, sorry, the Browns. Got Max Scherzer on the red, going out the Blue Jays. Nice Judge. And a Jacob Wilson on the red. And nice Cade Povich. Pull the Cade Povich chrome auto out of tonight's break of this. That is a Aqua to 99. Cade Povich. Or excuse me, turquoise. Sweet Cade Horton red to the Cubbies. Sammy on the Savage Sluggers, the Cubbies. Sweet Shohei, red for the Dodgers. Not the father. Sweet Jaguar on the red for the Cubs. Shohei. Miggy Cabrera on the red. Nice Dalton Rushing, red rookie to the Dodgers. And Jackson Jobe. The Tigers. The Twins. Luis Severino and a Shane Bieber. The Biebs. That's a bronze going out the Blue Jays. Vladdy Jr. on the red going out the Blue Jays. Nice James Wood in case of emergency. Sweet Nolan Ryan red going out the Stros. And a blue Chase Utley going out the Phils. You go full laid out for that ball, Chase. I'm not sure if he got there on that one. He might have. He might have got there. Sweet blue, though. Brian. Woo! There's a Ha-Seong Kim on the red. And Sweet Judge Savage Sluggers going out the Yanks. We got Alex Bregman on the red going off the Red Sox, Jake Wilson, and those guys. Okay, one box of cards left. For safety, you've been over it a million times. If you don't know, well, now you do. Write that down and remember. Rules are rules, ladies and gentlemen. Rules are rules. Bobby. Cags rookie. And there's a CJ Kafis on the rainbow foil rook going out the Guardians. Roman Anthony. And our auto is going to be a George Kirby 91 on card. Going to the Mariners. So, Briley getting that one there. I guess I forgot to give props for the other ones. Carl, you're getting that Cade Povich. And the Logan Van Way auto going out to Joe.
Seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Things are not the same as they were a year ago, but all will be okay. I move on each and every day.
Shohei there.
Past is where it stays, way back a year ago. I've changed for the better this time. I thought I would never be.
Chase Burns on the 91.
I strive just to say I'm alright. And for the first time in a long time, I'm alright.
Nice big Amish greatest hits. Come on. Come on. Give us something else other than the auto. At least it was an auto, though. Schlittler rookie. Man. Rowdy. Alright, we got a rainbow foil Dominic Canzone. Canzone? Never knew if it was Canzone or Canzone. Ooh, nice Judge all tops team going out the Yanks. Really liked this. Alright, there's our color. This is Sean Berkey, yellow out of the White Sox. Out of $3.99. Miz rookie. We got a goldish TJ Friedel going out the Reds. It's going to be out 2026. All right. Get these cleaned up and we'll have a recap. I guess I forgot to do the leaders roll. We'll do that real quick. 1 and 2, 3 and 4, 5 and 6. That's where all these cards will go, whatever I roll. That is a 2. That's gonna. All these cards are gonna go to the left side of the card. Oh shit! So yes, we still got the silver pack. How could I forget? Hail Mary on the silver pack. Yelich Arenado, Jacob Wilson, and Yordi Alvarez. No silver pack Hail Mary here, unfortunately. Alright. Out of our Chrome Update Megas, we got a Logan Van Way auto. Out of our Stadium Club, actually decent box of that. Shane Bieber on the Browns, the Blue Jays, and Mark Vientos on the Mets, and then a black and white Chase Young rookie to the Tigers, with a blue Chase Utley going out the Phils, and a chrome turquoise auto of Cade Povich to the Orioles out of 99. And out of our Series 1, we got a goldish TJ Friedl going out the Reds. It's out of 2026. A yellow Sean Burke to the White Sox. It's out of 399. And the 91 on-card George Kirby auto to the Mariners. All right, main event time. Baseballs. Longest tenured team for retired players. Active team for active players, and yes, the spring training has started, so winter trades are in effect. If somebody has been traded and I miss it, make sure to let me know. Usually, though, if I'm iffy, I'll just go look it up real quick, so shouldn't miss any of those. Now, if there's an inscription on the ball, and that is year specific, it'll go to the team that the player played for that year. If the ball is specific, say it's a award ball or a World Series ball, or if any inscription is team specific, it'll go to the team that played for that year or whatever. The balls, it'll go to the team that player won the most of that award for, or was on for that World Series or whatever have you. So the hierarchy is ball, inscription, tenured team. So if those criteria need to be used, we'll work through that on that certain ball, just like the Sam at the beginning. I can see. David, I can see if it's here. There's only 5 left after this, so these are there's only 10 baseballs left of that run. So let's see. I don't think this one's it. There's it's a Beckett witnessed, and that is I'm stumped. I don't even know if I have any clue on that. Oh. No, I will not show you the Jackson Churio ball. But you can have this one. Boo! He's not a popular dude at Wrigley at all. That is Mr. Ryan Braun. Yep, that's Mr. Ryan Braun. Gonna go to the Brewers. Ryan Braun. I haven't pulled a lot of Ryan Braun autos. He didn't sign a lot when he had cards. Hold on a second. Yeah, I didn't recognize it at all. When did he retire? He retired, right? I didn't think he retired that long ago in 2020. Yeah. I didn't think he retired that long ago. I thought he was still. I don't know. I didn't realize it's been since 2020 since I booed him. Well, that's definitely a Brewers fan favorite. Any Brewers fan would love to own that ball. Not very often you get a guy that had all his whole career spent with one team in this day and age. What, 12 or 14 seasons with the Brewers? There is a Beckett authentic autograph. That, ladies and gentlemen, is going to be a Jet Williams. He wasn't the one that was traded, right? No. Yeah. He was the one that was traded in the he's now a Brewer, right? Yes, Jet Williams is now a Brewer. Yes. Yep, he was traded to the Brewers. Yes, absolutely. Yep. So, yeah, that's going to be a Brewers ball there as well. Again, spring training has started, so new teams are accepted. So that is a Jet Williams going out to the Brewers. Going to the Brewers. Indeed. Jet Williams to the Brewers. I don't know why. I always want to think it was that part of that trade was Brett Beatty. I don't know why I want to say that. No idea why. Him and Sprout, right? We're in that trade. All right. Brewers seemed hot today, yeah. Getting that one. If that ball was pulled last week, it would have been a Mets ball. There you go. You know what? A word association is part of my gig, bro. So I like what you said there. Yeah, I like what you said there. Yeah, I mean, Robert, I did say it prior to this, and that's why I always say it prior to this. And I said it all the weeks leading up to it. Until spring training starts, we will not honor winter trades. But once spring training starts, we will honor winter trades. I do believe that I'm not sure if Jets got any playing time in spring training yet, but spring training has started. Well, I would say it would be questionable if I haven't been saying about it for the last month, right? I've been saying about it the last month. As soon as spring training happens, we will honor winter trades. So yeah, I mean that's yeah. Anyways, as Beckett witness, that is gonna be Mr. Paul O'Neill? Yeah. Warrior, Paul O'Neill. That is Yankees, right? Yankees or Reds. I always forget which one he played the longest for. That's why I forget, because it's really close. It's really close. But it is absolutely Yankees. It's Yankees by 1 year, but he had a lot more games played with the Yankees than he did with the Reds. He was injured a lot with the Reds. Played 1,254 games for the Yankees in 9 years and only 799 in 8 years with the Reds. I don't know if he was injured or what his deal was. Oh. No, it doesn't look like he was injured a lot with him. It just looks like he didn't play much in his first 2 years. 85, 86 season, he didn't play much with him. Okay. Yeah. Mr. O'Neill. Yep. Yes, Mr. Seinfeld himself. Paul O'Neill going out again. He just sucked, yeah. So that's going out to Joe and the Yankees. It is kind of nice with that inscription on there, for sure. Alright, we got a Beckett witness, or Beckett authenticated. That is going to be a Cardinals ball. That is Mr. Victor Scott. Oh, Cardinals. And let's go out to Robbie. Robbie getting that Victor Scott. Solid player for the Cardinals. Speed. Final ball. Well, I saw the name there. I'd have recognized it, though. He's been on like everything that I've ever had. And that's a Beckett witness. And that is Mr. Wilyer Abreu going out to the Red Sox and Michael C. Luis Willier. Some of these guys, I'm like, maybe I didn't hear about some guys getting traded, so I'm like second guessing myself on some of this stuff. Like, did I hear about Wilyer getting traded? He did not get traded. But as I'm saying, some of these guys I might not have heard about getting traded. A lot of moves that I don't pay attention to, but usually you hear about. All right, jerseys, 11 of 30. This is. And this is gonna be. I forgot he was in. I forgot he was in here. I was like, no way. No way. I completely forgot he was even in here. We hadn't pulled him yet. How about that? How about that? Going out to Eric. That's nasty. That's nasty. Completely forgot he was still alive. Man, that's how much I don't pay attention. That's how much I don't pay attention. We got VV7 2988. That is a Brave. That, ladies and gentlemen, is Mr. Ronald Acuna Jr. on a Nike official Braves jersey. That is nasty. That is absolute filth. Oh my. Oh my. Look at that. Look at that. That's sick. That's a sick jersey. There you go with the Bravos. This is a Nike. Official Nike tags. Standard fit. Got the MLB logo there. That is nasty. That is legit. I completely forgot he was still left in here. Man, I need to pay more attention. That's a sweet Acuna right there. Especially being on the Nike jersey and not being a custom jersey. Yep. Yes, please. Badass Acuna. Congrats on that one, Eric, man. That's a sick jersey for you. It shocked me when I opened it. Oh, shit. Okay, put the card back in there. Number 13 and 30. It would have been apt for that one to be in this box. Apropos. Alright, final piece of mem here. We hit. That's an odd color for him. It's an odd color jersey for him. Interesting. I assume it's a custom jersey. Odd color jersey. For him. Solid player, though. It is a custom. That's Mr. Samuel Basayo going out the Orioles. Pretty solid player there. He was, 5 on the top 100 prospect list before he got called up to the big team. He's got his rookies in Series 1. He's going to have rookies all year long. And it's pretty nice. Pretty nice. Basayo there. What's the front look like? It just says Baltimore. It's a custom jersey, so it just matters what the back looks like, I suppose. And the back looks fine. All right, get the Basayo on there, and a nice, vibrant auto on there, though. That's going out to Carl. Yeah, that Messiah jersey. There you go, man. Nice. Nice. I kind of like the black Orioles jersey. I guess I'm not sure how I feel about the Messiah being an orange and the numbers being white, but I guess it kind of looks okay. Right? Looks kind of cool. Oh, man, I appreciate you, man. Before I said he thought it was White Sox, Carl? Yeah, for sure, man. Yeah, for sure. Well, man, I really appreciate that, man. I'm glad you like watching. Enjoy you watching, man. Enjoy you being in here. Yeah, no problem, dude. Really enjoy I'm glad you enjoy the content. I do try to make the content not only even if you're not in the breaks or anything like that, just enjoyable for you guys to watch. I just, I feel like that's a lost art in breaking, in all the, in the blow up of the whole breaking world and everything like that. It's always so much the show itself needs to be fun for those watching. It's not only those involved, right? And it doesn't need to just be about value of cards or value of anything. It needs to be about the hobby. It needs to be about the fun, and it needs to be about the just needs to be about about the hobby we all love and the sport we love too, right? So I appreciate the kind words, man. It means a lot. It means a lot because that's what I try to do. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. Well, I mean, this is what we do every night, bro. So make sure you come back and watch. Yeah, just watch them all, man. I hope to see you and chat too. Oh, dude, I don't ever talk about money. That I will never do is talk about money on the stream. We might comp a card, but I'm never going to say what the spot goes for, what it should go for, or anything like that. Who cares? I think that is so in poor taste. Like especially those guys that sell live and be like yelling at people that they're not bidding enough on the spot. Well, bro, don't do it live if you want. I mean, if you don't care, if you don't like what they're going for, like, yeah. Yeah, I know they do, and I can't watch other break. I just can't watch any other break. I really just can't. It's just me. I don't know. I can't. I can't wait till we get to. I'm missing the mini helmets like super bad. Right? Can't wait till we get the mini helmets back. I'm missing the mini helmets, and I can't wait till we do bats every night too. I'm gonna hate shipping them. I'm gonna hate shipping the bats, right? Especially since I will forget to print a label that's like for the bats, right? More than likely, whoever gets a bat, it'll slip through the system as they all do, or I'll just get charged back. It won't, whatever. But like, more than likely it'll be a label, like an 8-ounce label that's coming in a 6x4 by 4-inch box, like the normal ones. I'll forget to change the label on the person that won the bat. Like, for sure, that's happening. What's up, Jeffrey? Hey, good to see you in the chat, bro. Yeah, right, David? I can't wait till those happen, but... Yeah, it's now a mini bat. Well, it turns out I had to cut your bat into little pieces and sawdust to fit it in the box that I printed the label for, so sorry about that. This is supposed to be a bat. It's a assemble your own bat. You know what I'm saying? It's a fun game. It's a fun game. You get a bat, then I unassemble it, and then you get the sawdust, and you're supposed to reassemble it back in. It's like it's puzzle level expert. I will send the glue. Don't worry. It is the thought that counts for sure. Yeah, right, Chris, like a Lego bat. No, like my account, it doesn't charge you guys anything on your end. It always just charges me back. That's right, Bob. Or that's right, David. Right. high quality toothpick. Yeah, no, it always charges me back. So it's, even if I do print the wrong label, you guys won't get charged on your end. Charges me back on my end, which is fine. Doesn't ever seem to. You'd be surprised. You'd be surprised how much it doesn't happen, how much just gets through the system. And then when they try to charge you guys, like when you guys go to, like going to the post office and shipping something instead of using, I urge anybody who just goes to the post office and pays for shipping at the post office, stop doing that. Go get like Pirate Ship. Just go to Pirate Ship, figure it out. It's pretty easy. If you have a printer, that's all you need. All right, go to Pirate Ship. And even if you put in the correct weight and dimensions of the package, you're saving like so much money from what they charge you at the post office. Like, just do it yourself on Pirate Ship, especially for like UPS. Way more expensive at the post office, dude. Way more expensive. They get you there. They'll get you. And the thing is like, especially UPS. Oh, Jay, if I ever walked into the post office, dude, to try to buy labels, nah, they'd be like, yeah, you're fired. They get mad enough that they have to come to my shop and pick up packages, right? They get mad enough about that. I've had it out with my local post office numerous times over the last 5 years. I've had it out with them. Like, listen here, MFers, because they used to not pick them up. So we used to take them into the front. We used to take them into the front of the post office, and they have a little wheeled cart there, a little blue cart. It's not little, it's big, but we would fill it up all the time. And then I would come in there with a bunch of boxes full of packages, full boxes, and dump them in and fill that thing up. And then the ladies at the counter, you'd hear them scoff, like, oh. And finally one day I heard her scoff. I'm like, what do you want me to do here? I was like, are you upset that you now have to come out from behind the counter and wheel the bin back? Because every time I dump packages in this, every day I come in here and do this, you scoff. What would you like me to do with the packages then? If you don't want to walk from behind the counter and wheel this cart to the back. She's like, oh, I'm sorry, sir. I wasn't scoffing. I'm like, yes, you were. Yeah, you were. You do it every day. Yeah, they won't pick up, Jay. You have to schedule the pickup, right? You have to schedule the pickup. So anyway, I was like, wait, yes, you scoff at me every day. So where would you like me to do? She's like, well, there is a door right there. You could go ring the buzzer and they would just take the packages for you. I'm like, fine, I will do that. You can just give them your boxes. You don't got to dump them. I was like, fine, I'll do that. So I come in the next day, I buzz the buzzer at the door, wait like 10 minutes sitting at this door. Like nobody's coming. Then I asked her, I'm like, you told me to ring the buzzer. Can you tell somebody to come answer the effing door then? And she's like, well, just, okay, yes, I will. All right. And then that happened a few times. And then they didn't answer the buzzer. I'm tired of that. I'm like, okay, I need something different where they're going to, I'm like, can I just take them around back? Right? Instead of coming inside here, it's really a pain in my ass to carry all these boxes in here. So then finally we got the okay to go around to the loading docks, just go around the back to the loading docks, into the loading docks. And then there's a buzzer on that door. If they're in the summer, they're usually hanging open, so it's fine. But in the winter, you got to ring the buzzer and you got to wait a while. But anyways, I don't got to bring them inside the post office. I can take them straight from the truck, put them in there. Then we started scheduling a pickup. And then every carrier I had would complain back that they'd have to pick up the packages every day, right? Every carrier. So that it would get back to me that the carriers didn't like it or whatever the case was, or my carrier would complain or leave notes on the door. Could you please, put them in different boxes or whatever the case, or blah, blah, blah. I'm like, whatever. So I went there one day and I was like, I need your postmaster. I need to talk to your postmaster. So we went to the postmaster and I gave the postmaster what for. Like, listen, I spend a lot of money on shipping labels every year. It's a gross amount of money I spend on shipping labels every year. I'm like, we don't need to be treated like this for giving you guys a fuck ton of business, right? I could go to UPS if I wanted, or I could ship elsewhere. I was like, I don't need to be treated like this. We don't need to be treated like we're a pain in your guys' ass because we are keeping you alive and in business, right? Like, dude, yeah. Yeah, it's always, nobody wants to work, Jay, right? They don't want to do their effing job. So now we have the shop, and it used to be, now we finally got a great carrier at my home, like when I used to do this out of my home, and we had a great carrier, shout out to Noah, man. He was a rock star, dude. Bears fan. Of course, he's a good dude. Good people, right? He would come pick him up even when we forgot to do a package pickup. He'd knock on the door if there wasn't packages sitting out. Like, hey, you guys got packages? Oh, yeah, we do. We forgot to set them out. Oh, I'll take them. You know, if I like, awesome, dude. And then now we got here, and the carrier we have here, at the shop she's good too. She's all right, but she um she she doesn't like having to take him in and out. So like, I'm half tempted to tell my sorters and my people, like, don't help her. It's her job. But at the end of the day, I'm like, you guys can help her take all the packages out, whatever. No, I don't think she's a Packers fan. I mean, who knows, Dave? If she is or she isn't. But no. So like that does, like, I've had it out with the yeah, Jay, it's a pain in the ass. I've had it out with our postmaster, I think 5 times now. About 5 times now. It's laziness, Carl. Nobody wants to work. Yeah, right. It's laziness is what it is, right? So it's like, yeah. I mean, I'm over it. Like, if you're paid to do a job, like, I've always thought this: if you're paid to do a job, fucking do your job, right? Like, you can bitch about it. That's fine, a little to an extent, right? But like, don't do it every time. Like when that lady was scoffing me, like that was like the straw that broke the camel's back. That last time that front lady scoffed at me, I'm like, I'm over it. Like, what would you like me to do? You just tell me, right? She was kind of a you know what, anyways, and so I had no problem giving her my mind, piece of my mind. I did it nicely, ish, right? You know, but she knew I was, whatever. But so yeah, I mean, the post office just need to do the job. Bottom line. Anyways, rant over. Rant over. I will be back. You won't see me again until Tuesday morning on our normal Tuesday stream. So the breaks that sell tomorrow night will break Tuesday morning as they always do. So I'll see you guys then. Have a good Monday, even though I know that's hard, but try. And I will see you guys back here on Tuesday morning for our afternoon stream. No problem, Jay. I'll see you guys then. And until then, remember, if they keep making it, I'm damn sure going to keep breaking it. And until I see you guys again, you guys be good. Stay safe. I'm going to catch you guys later.